grab some caffeine real quick. I haven't grabbed that yet, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then when I get back, we'll go ahead and start the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and let Discord know that we're going real quick. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that caffeine real quick. I will be right back as soon. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, Nash. Sorry, I was grabbing some caffeine real quick. Oh, I see. Okie dokie. Alright, I gotta fix something on my end real quick, and then we'll get started with stream. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. So let me go ahead and fix something real quick. Am I gonna have to do this every time? Ooh, I'll have to find a different solution then. Basically, YouTube chat is like different for every stream. So if I want to look at the actual YouTube chat, I have to like change this every single stream, which is not great. There's definitely some things about YouTube live streaming that could be better. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me go ahead and that done real quick. Try to remember to do this before tomorrow, or before tomorrow's stream. After today's stream. There we go. That fixes it. Okay. But yes, hello, hi. Sorry I was not here at the start stream. I had to go grab caffeine. Alright. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good weekend and everything. It is surprising to me that you guys are that interested in Bakugan Battle Brawlers that is currently winning in the poll for Thursday stream. And not by, like, a small margin either. If I remember correctly, I go to my own channel real quick. Yeah, it's winning by 70, like, with 75% of votes. You guys really want to see me play Bakugan Battle Brawlers, apparently. Over Sonic Frontiers, which I was not expecting. I don't know if that just means that you guys aren't interested in Sonic or Infamous, or that you really like Bakugan Battle Brawlers. I'm gonna guess it's a bit of the latter, because I'm guessing that other people my age also have fond memories of Bakugan in some capacity and are like, oh yeah, that'd be fun to see. So if we assume the trend is that people around my age are watching me, then that would make sense. Alright. Let me go ahead and boot up the game real quick. It'll be nice to finally make some progress. Hey Nash, sorry I wasn't here earlier because I was grabbing caffeine. Oh wow, phone. Is it time for the weekend stream? I didn't realize. Thanks for the notification. Okay. Is the game not booting up? No, it is. Oh, I see why. Did I not unmute that from, like, while I was writing to YouTube videos? I did not. Okay. Okay, that's fun. And it's on the wrong monitor again. Oh, we're gonna... I don't know why it keeps doing this. Like every other time it boots up, it'll decide that it wants to be on a different monitor.
I trust.
I don't know. Maybe it's Windows. Maybe it's the way Windows does things, but like it keeps like changing like what it thinks the third or first monitor is, and I can't figure out why. Anyway, I haven't had this problem with like any other games, so I'm guessing it's probably this one. I'll have to remember to turn the difficulty back up now that I'm done with grinding. Actually, let me just show you. This is one of, okay, so this is one of the best places to grind in the whole game that I have found so far. I'm not muted, right? I'm just gonna double check. Okay, I'm paranoid. Yeah, I'm not muted. Okay. So
What now?
I have good and bad news. We're level 80. It's so stupid. Oh, I spent so much time here. But I did end up maxing out everybody's current jobs. And I maxed out the amount of these leaves that we can have at one time. So we're doing pretty good. It's so stupid. I think the main reason for being able to... Let me do one last run through, I guess, and let me show you what I've been doing for like the last, I don't know, however long. Been playing Black Ops 6. Oh, how's that?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I feel like the Call of Duty games are like really hit or miss with their campaigns now. I haven't played, I think the last one I played was like, what was it? Black Ops 4 or 5, I want to say.
Such skill. I see.
But yeah, so come up here and do that. I want to go back and play some of the older Black Ops games. I've played Black Ops 1, but I haven't played Black Ops 2 or 3 yet. I played Black Ops 4 at a friend's house one time.
Let's take it with us.
I was like dog sitting, so I ended up playing like
that was brilliant.
Their like one of the newer Black Ops games for like, I don't know, a weekend or whatever, because that's just what they had. That's kind of fun.
I knew you could do it.
But yeah, this tower is great for grinding because it feels like it's tailor-made for grinding. I might as well kill this since we're not going to use this anymore. Actually, maybe I should grab some. Okay, yeah.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Right there.
That ought to do it.
Time for some close.
You'll need your beauty.
What now?
Gotcha.
Stay on your toes.
But yeah, usually I would just kill these guys and like keep moving on, but since this is the last time we're gonna be in here, might as well kill it.
I think we're safe now.
But yeah, kill those guys and come up here. And then
I see the enemy. We can't get sloppy.
I go into turn-based battles for these guys.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't have the,
We go together.
Get after it, love. Your turn.
and then I
Show you
just
the essence
use
of truth. Let's set it up.
synergy skills to kill this thing.
Give it all you've got.
Pretty simple.
Looks like that's all of us.
I had a more efficient way of doing it with one synergy skill, but I
Careful.
took away that setup since I was working on like actual setups
That's all of them.
that are more
We're
well
safe for
balanced
the time being.
and well rounded. So
Right there. Forward.
yeah, I think that like
Time for some close.
I could have.
Charging in.
I don't know.
There they are.
I feel like zombies and like COD zombies and stuff is fairly fun, but you have to have like people to do it. So, not that there aren't people to play zombies with. There's still plenty of people playing like all different types of zombies.
Let's do this.
know these
Just
guys are
rust
weak.
upon
Keep
weakness
looking.
our strength.
Please, after you.
Let's work together.
Get him. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Dead Island is kind of interesting, but mostly just for the parkour system, in my opinion.
They found us.
Like the zombie killing gameplay is kind of whatever. But oh yeah, that guy can drop like leaves of light. If, so he's really good. Yeah, this whole tower is just like super good for grinding. And the reason why I have such a high level
What?
is because yeah, and then I
Connect.
just
Let's
leave
head back.
with this. And then you reset the tower and you just run through it a bunch. But anyway, but the reason why you can get to level 80 here,
What now?
unlike Persona or SMT, is there's no XP fall off. So you can see there it says 100. It says 16,106 XP till I get to level 81. I could eventually get that. because there's no like level scaling when it comes to XP gained. Like what the amount of XP an enemy gives is just the amount of XP that they give. It doesn't take into account like what your level is compared to their level, which SMT and Persona tend to do. So if you're fighting like level 2 enemies and you're level 30, you're only gonna get 1 or 2 actual XP, or like a reduced amount of XP. So it takes even longer, so your best bet is just keep pushing forward. That's not a thing here. So you just get whatever it says on the tin, that's how much XP you get. And yeah, if you keep playing and you keep just grinding your mind out. This is not optimal, by the way. This is not optimal by any means. I would say that grinding in this dungeon is a good time, and that you should do it while you're here. But like, this is probably not the best spot to grind in the entire game. There's probably better spots in the later game. This is a pretty good spot for where it is in the game. And it's probably worth spending like an hour or 2 here, but not more than that. But anyway, yeah. Alrighty.
Hey.
Polishing stuff, I see. What are you polishing, Jeppo? Where are my notes? I have to stop saving notes in Steam because it keeps eating them. I spent like a whole hour or 2 going through the like lore book. Excuse me. I spent an hour or 2 going through the lore book and like taking notes on it for interesting stuff to talk about or point out. But besides like the first thing out of like 12 things, it just ate all the notes after I left, or like once I closed the game and opened it back up again. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that. Like anything specific in your room? Like you're just polishing the floors and walls? By the way, so what were we gonna do? Return and rest. Okay, so yeah, let's just return to town then.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's leave.
Right?
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I'm trying to think. Are we heading straight to the dungeon, or are we gonna hang out with people? I think we might just head straight to the
Look at
dungeon.
this.
Oh, thanks, Barton. I appreciate it. Well, we can hang out with Juna and then go into the dungeon. Yeah, because tomorrow is a day where everything will be on sale. So if we wait until tomorrow, we can buy some materials or like
All right then.
But
other stuff. Yeah, okay.
thank you, dearie. Thank you, dearie.
Right, that's there. Okay. Hey, buddy, I saved your sister.
What?
Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seasons, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
That's a decent amount of courage. If I get any more courage, I'll have maxed it out. And then I can hang out with that one guy, Alonzo, again. Finish out his bond. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. Well, it's fortunate she's back safe and sound.
Hey,
You try talking to her again about pulling stunts like this. Hey, it could be for you. Be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable.
huh?
Oh no, he's a siscon. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? It's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed my limits. I'll have to train her harder, so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly, it all makes sense why she is the way she is.
God, I am
Excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. People are our saviors, and I pray you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Got a reward, and nobody got hurt. You know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done calling proms. It'd be funny if that, like, Siscon and, like, the sister are, like, reoccurring characters.
Let us have faith in
Like, you just have to keep, like, saving the sister over and over again. Hey, go. Hey, go, guy.
Go.
Okay, you're just gonna yell at me for being near the goats.
Beg your pardon?
How do you guys feel about this background music? I think it's interesting, but like it kind of is annoying as background music, not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot to do that. I want to do that first.
Hey.
Leave me alone, will you?
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye. Hey,
Okay.
mister.
Hey, mister. Hey, hey, mister. Hey, hey, mister. Hey, hey, mister.
Well, well.
Sure.
Come on. We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the vocals are kind of repetitive. And like the range they're in, I don't know. It just feels like
Hey.
a little but whatever.
What have we got here?
All right, let me sell my junk. Let me also sell. I think there was something that dropped from enemies that I have like 60 of now. Yeah, I have 60 of these things.
Now then.
Don't need that many of them. Can I sell some medicine? No, I'll keep getting the medicine to use them. Praise stuff. Oh, nice.
What now?
I think something there was better for... Yeah, okay. Okay. And then, next thing to do... Oh, right, we were going to buy that information from the merchant. Because I think we can go to that Yugi store that's at the port town that we couldn't go to before. Like, if you talk to him, he would just sell herbs. But he should sell something else. If you can, like,
Leave it out, mate.
buy the information here.
Well, fancy a bit of info.
Oh, I already bought it. Okay.
All right then. Where
Let's
to?
head over for Brylehaven then.
Let's go.
Should just be on the main street here. Alright.
Really?
You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where you hear that. Huh. Don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Sounds something more like up Alonzo's alley than ours. Say Alonzo? B. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really help me
After
out,
that, I
you
made it a
did.
point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in the shop is a special relic you get from monsters called white masks. Nothing. I also sell unusual ingredients on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters.
Whoa.
As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I've got today. Anything catch your eye? I have to double check what I need here. Yeah, these are like masks for making more masks for the dancer class. Let me go find old what's his face. You know, that
Let's
guy.
go.
And see which ones we still need out of the ones he's offering.
Grand, isn't it?
Or like which ones, if we buy,
Oh.
we can make
No,
something.
where was-
Yeah, more. I guess I could try and... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just worry about the...
What now?
So, if I do this, yeah, you can scroll up and see, like, all the stuff he has in stock, which is really nice. Devil Tower, Star, Moon, Sun, Judgment. Devil Tower, Stars, Sun, Moon,
Do make
Judgment.
yourself at home.
Maybe another way of doing this, too, would be to try and figure out which ones I still need. Yeah, let's grab a devil one, I guess. Here, I guess let me make some notes. At least it won't disappear until until I close the game, which is as long as I need them to last. Sorry, I'm just making notes real quick about which masks I need for the thing so I can buy them from him when they come up. Alright. Honestly, I should probably just keep buying as many as I can. At least buy whichever ones I'm missing
You'll
from him.
come again.
But for now, let me head over and like buy at least one from him, and then we'll make the mask.
All right then.
Let's go.
And then that way I can. Use it in the coming dungeon. Okay. Nice. Have you gotten a chance to play yet, or just got your hands on it? I guess we'll do probably Moon. Or should we do... I guess we'll grab.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Got it yesterday. Okay. Oh yeah, Jeppo, I bought the Kiwakami 1 and 2 on sale here, so probably do that get through those games later this year or early next year. Maybe we'll do it after like Bakugan Battle Brawlers or something. Oops,
All right then.
wrong bumper.
Let's go.
Yeah, they were on sale, so could have waited a bit longer, but I was like, meh, they're about half off. That's fine. They're both like $11 each, so it wasn't too bad or anything.
Now, where was I?
The whole franchise has a sale going on right now, so figured I'd pick up at least the next two, you know.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, special experiments, and then we can go ahead down here and make a sniper mask. Yeah, and unfortunately we can only buy one of those masks a day,
You'll come again.
so I'll just have to make sure to check in with him once a day until we have all the masks that we need.
Where
Alright.
to?
Where to indeed? Is there anywhere else that we need to go? A minute, let me check my notes. No, not really. Excuse me. I think I was gonna raise my
Where to?
tolerance today.
Where to?
Let's go.
Otherwise, we could raise my wisdom. No, let's do tolerance.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It was all in vain.
Oh. Okay. I shall.
Well. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Juno wants to hang out, so we'll go hang out with Juno in a minute. And then tomorrow is a sale day. We'll go buy some supplies and then head into the dungeon. That's the plan anyway.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need to, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are far and few between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. I guess I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice.
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Oh, hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like to know the whole list? Clothes and perfume, to start. A lady has expenses. The runner's sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Chuna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da,
What's her whole thing?
da-da-da.
How do I encapsulate? She's one of the people who, the guy at the start of the game was working with. One of the people who was, trying to work for the prince to get him uncursed. she's cozied up to Luis with her ability to sing. She's basically kind of like a fantasy idol. She's like a very popular figure for her singing and beauty. But she's kind of like, she's that position to cozy up to Luis to hopefully get some information on how to uncurse the prince. And now she's traveling with us. She's sisters with that saint lady that we saw earlier as well. Adopted sisters, but yeah. I guess basically her whole thing is that, like, she's not very fond of her dad? I don't know. We've only started her bond rank. Like, this is literally, like, the first proper hangout with her. So it's a little hard for me to say, like, what her whole motivations are, but that's basically what we know for right now. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. By the way, she doesn't dye her hair. That's just how the hair of her race is. Same with the eyes. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia. Just like me. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We need to have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. We work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic. I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
Sung the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
Those were true. Fortune smiles. You think it's safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. So glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? You should do it.
Sure.
I don't think it'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. But yeah, her whole, like, realization, awakening scene had her talking about how
Things
she
have
doesn't want to
gotten
be
fun.
anybody's, like, songbird, you know? She doesn't want to be captive to anybody. She wants to be able to live her own life and have the power to do so. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Let's go do some shopping.
This
Oh.
here.
Thank you. I mean, it's not much, but I appreciate it. It really ain't much, but it's honest work. Coliseum in Brylehaven looks to be thriving these days. What with the exhibition there? Yeah, we should head over to the Coliseum too. Well, actually, I have quite a few things to do once we get done with the main dungeon, which we're gonna head to
What am I
this
supposed to
in-game
do?
day. try and get through that, and then probably hang out until the next story event comes up, and then we'll probably try and get to the next town tomorrow, IRL. But for now, let's try and save the lady from the dragon. There's a decent chance she becomes our party member after this, by the way. Because one thing I know about all our party members is that we have one from each tribe by the end of the game. So there's not a lot of other good candidates for her race to be part of our party. I guess maybe her brother, but that's unlikely. We're probably going to get the cute girl instead of the guy who never takes his mask off.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, no, he actually does take his mask off now that I think about it. Not very often. I think that's fine. Let's go buy some of the stuff we can only buy once a day. How are we doing on money? I think we're doing fine. We'll probably need more when we get to the next town. We could turn in some of the magla we have for money, because I have 2 million. But anyway, yeah, we could go ahead and
Hey, mister.
turn some of that in if we need to.
Can we talk?
Buy that, yeah. I have plenty of all that stuff.
Hey,
Okay.
mister.
Hey, mister. Hey, mister.
Hey.
We have a special sale.
Okay. Let's keep going then.
All right then.
Where to next? Let me. Oh,
Where
right.
to?
Stop by Port Brylehaven and buy another
Let's
mask.
go.
See if he has one that we can use a minute. Oh, it's raining. Nice. It's thundering. We should change in some of the magla for money a minute. Oh.
Can we talk?
Oh, right. It's Idol's Day. He
All right.
sells actual food on Idol's Day. I forgot about that. Boo. All right, whatever. Let's
All
go
right.
turn in some of the magla we have for money, since now is a good chance to do
Let's
so.
go.
And then we'll just head into the dungeon, I think. Did I turn in like 1 million? How much would I get if I turned in 1 million magla on a day like today? I can't turn in 1 million. How much will it let me turn in? Oh, I could max out my money. I could max out my money with like less than 500,000. Okay. Let's do like yay much. So I still have some room to pick up money from enemies. That's amazing. I love that. And I still have like 1.8 million magla.
What now?
I grinded so much. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Okay.
Where to?
All right, back over to the village then. I don't think there's anything I really want to spend. Yeah? No, I think I'm good. Let's head over to the village, and then we'll
Let's go.
head over and clear out the dungeon. We haven't come up against any dungeons that require multiple visits. I guess this one technically,
All right then.
but that's only because you have to like go there, and then the one guy gets like sick or whatever, and then he has to like stay behind. I don't know. There's like a whole thing, but it's like story purposes, I guess. You have to do 2 visits. We don't actually go inside and like get set back and have to make progress
Well,
later.
what do you want to do?
Let's just head straight there then, shall we?
Now then.
It's your call.
So we bring...
All right, we have something. We can do something in a minute. Should I increase my courage or one of my other stats? If I do my courage, I'll have my courage maxed out. Nobody wants to hang out, do they? We could go fishing. Let me go cook something real quick. See if there's anything we can make that we haven't made yet. Go out with shrooms, huh? Okay. Is there anything? No, I think I'm fine in cooking then. Then either we should fish or I should raise one of my kingly virtues. Let's see if we can get tolerance up to rank 4. If we get tolerance up to rank 4, we can hang out with Maria again. Yeah.
Now then.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Then I can work on my imagination and eloquence and stuff later.
Tolerance. Why?
Yeah, I could get a little bit more courage and
Navigating the
unlock
archipelago's currents once
another
more,
nighttime
the Dragon
social or
Temple
bond,
again
but
comes into view. It is
it'd
dedicated
be better
to
to
the
unlock a
Dragon
day
God,
one
and
anyway.
The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores
That
of
way
the
I can
isolated island.
start working on
amidst
day and night
surges
ones at
of
the same
sinister
time.
magma.
Okay.
All right.
I guess let's make a save here. And I spent 20 hours grinding. Like, at least. Yeah, because, yeah, I spent, like, 20 hours grinding, because, remember, I accidentally got the perfect, 69-hour save last time, and then I also got a perfect 70-hour save accidentally. So, we're looking for... Okay, hold on. There was something we needed to do for a quest here. Oh, I can actually pull the sword out here. Okay. Interesting. But... Yeah, it looks like it'll be just inside. Okay. Alright. Let's go use the potion. So, I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
This buildup is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey,
Wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree this size? June is right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? That is a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down.
Assassin! Not quite a blunder.
So much for that. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Now
We have to wait for that
your
voice
fate.
line.
So much for
This will be over soon enough.
Assassin!
There it
Why,
is.
hello there, treasure. Fast dancer. Burn!
See if this is super effective. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
If you would.
Burn!
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm still on easy, aren't I? I forgot about that. Okay, I'll change it after this. Not that it would matter that much, but yeah. That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over anger shrubbery.
But
But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let's push onward to find
you're
you.
right.
You're right. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
What now?
first. So. I see.
All right, let's head down inside.
We've got to hurry. What do you think? Here.
Oh, more of those bee things.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
That's
There they are. Right there. Time for some clothes. Come on.
great moves back there.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hello, Chimera.
We've been spotted.
Charging in. I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
There
This
we go.
battle's ours. Give it my all. Let's go.
Win should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Face me! What a blunder!
So much for Don't underestimate me.
Assassin! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over. Let's do this together. Maybe watch me. Howling wind!
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still
Yeah, maybe
around.
maybe I shouldn't have bothered to max out the leaves because now we're still getting leaves, but they're just gonna
Well,
be wasted.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh well.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Not a big deal, I guess.
No way!
Believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell we're not for the strange mist. Path is shrouded.
I must.
Let's go. For the dragon god.
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess's voice, you say? I certainly could not hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, I mean she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go.
Oh, what's this? Monument?
This.
Something's been etched here. Let's see. It says, "Then eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find their way through the dark." Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here? We need to look at what's beyond what's in front of us. Okay. So it's a hint about, like, this area, I guess.
Check this out.
Those who are lost doth the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be there to thwart thee.
I see.
Interesting. So it's like a Lost Woods situation with a specific answer or whatever. This area's pretty big.
Check this out.
Okay, and then there's chests on either side.
What?
I see. Okay. Yeah,
If
so
you
we
see
can...
use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
I haven't seen gargoyles in a minute.
Hey.
May.
Oh, they're just realizing in game that it's like, if you take the wrong path, you're gonna. Get sent back to the start. Okay. almost wish I could, like, mark the map.
There they are.
Still, as long as I pay attention and do a little bit of trial and error, it should be easy enough to
Get ready, everyone.
figure out which way to go.
What an incredible fight.
Perfect specimen.
Okay.
For real?
For real?
All right. How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Nope, not down that one. Not down that one. Really? Okay, we have to go around then. Okay. Then I think it was this one or something? Nope, okay. And then up over this way. Can we go back down this way? No. I wonder if the torches tell us anything. Doesn't seem like they do. What does this one say? Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance.
However,
No.
Is there something on the ceiling? To, like, indicate where to go? Oh, yeah, there's, like, arrows and stuff, but... I see, okay. So the line overhead tells you where to go if you want to just get through it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Of course, if we want to find everything, we're gonna have to kind of poke around a little bit. Gargoyle design is good.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, mural. Mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here as an archaic writing. Interesting. Those, city, like, town depictions look a little bit like the skyscrapers we've been seeing. With, like, the book and stuff. Oh, yeah. I kind of updated my theory on, like, Magla and stuff. Like, if, like, this world is a post-apocalypse of some sort, my guess is that the Magla... I don't know. Basically accumulated people. Sorry. I'm having a little bit of trouble explaining this properly. My guess is that it basically accumulated inside of humans. And that's why you'd get the different races. For example, like, I don't know, you have horns because of, like, Magla accumulating in a person long ago. You created horns, and that's where it's consolidated. And then, you know, you create a new race that way. I don't know. That's, maybe it's not. It's probably not that, honestly. But it does seem like this is some sort of post-apocalypse.
Doesn't
It wouldn't be the
seem
first time that Atlus has done something like that. If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What
You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tool of war. Oh, that's one thing I noticed. So when I was paging through the like lore book off stream, so there was a mage academy. Several years ago, it got shut down. Forcibly by Forden and the church. They went in there and like started smashing up the place pretty much. There were a ton of casualties. Because the fools that they are, they smashed up the relics that were that they were studying, and that agitated the dragon that they were keeping there, and it like tore through both sides of the army, or both. Well, I guess not. It tore through the army, but also like the magicians who were there as well, and so there were tons of casualties from that. That was several years ago. In fact, that church guy, who's like running around in the gauntlet runner and stuff, his predecessor died in that event. Ostensibly, the church said it was because they were trying to control the dragon and their ideas were getting heretical, but behind closed doors, the real reason was that they were gaining too much power, and the church was worried that they might reveal some secrets that they would rather leave hidden. To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allowed us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
Gods and dragons really started fighting. No wonder they called it a War of Ruin. Could this really have happened?
However,
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
All right, how's
Great
that?
job, love.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, what the overall lore of this game is. Yeah, I'll have to keep trying to press through some of the story today, because we aren't going to have to worry about, like, leveling up or anything for, like, a good long while.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your trading has paid
Honestly, I
off.
probably won't grind as much as I did over this week
Looks like we're safe for
until
now.
we get to, like, the end game
Come
again.
on.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come on. All right, how's that? Let's push
Holy
through.
cow, all of
All right,
those were
how's that?
gargoyles.
I think we're in the clear.
Look.
but
Does this mean?
Someone get attacked and fall here. If so, they're probably already dead. Interesting. Why are they calling that out? That's interesting.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nice, that's the last pillar stone we needed for that one quest. Let me check the map. Holy cow. I think there's one section of the map we didn't go to. Yeah, okay. Let me backtrack a little bit then.
That should do it.
See if we can head over there a minute. Because there was one more chest that the game taunted us with that we couldn't get to before. So I'm guessing if I backtrack a little bit and then run over this way, I can get there maybe? No, not that way. Let's see, was there ever a point where... I guess if we had run... Here, let me do this. This is kind of dumb, but... Oh, it only took us back that far. Interesting. Well, we didn't pick this up.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Interesting.
Damn it.
Interesting. It only ever puts us back that far, huh? Okay. I guess that's kind of nice. It doesn't put you all the way back at the start. It puts you back at, like, a certain checkpoint or whatever. And so, I don't think I ran all the way down this way. This dungeon is cool. We'll say that. Interesting. Okay, so... Maybe we have to go from the center? I kind of wish there was a way to pull out your sword board here. Or like surf on your sword here.
I see the end.
I think it's funny that they put a like line on the ceiling to tell you exactly where to go. But unless you read the pillar, you're probably not going to bother looking up that high to actually notice. Maybe you'll notice it while you're going up some steps or something, but most people don't look up. And to be fair, I didn't look up either until the game told me to. I think if they had done something with the torches, that would have been more interesting in terms of, like, guiding the player. Like, if the stars had been the torches that were lit up, that would have been a bit interesting. But, this works too, I suppose.
Oh, I think they see us. Great job, love.
Can't get up there this way. Alright, let's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just can't get over there. Or not until you dispel the fog in here, maybe. On, like, a revisit or something. Well, let's go over here for now. Make some progress. Oh, hello.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. You didn't...
My name
okay.
is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Fine by me.
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Alright, let's go back to the altar. If I hang back, it's saying okay. Record my journey. Probably like some sort of boss up ahead at the altar. That makes sense. Relatively short though, so far.
Yep.
I wonder if she'll have like her awakening here at some point. Probably.
Time to go!
Interesting. You can see that she's still wearing her mask. In the like pop-up like
There they
talk
are.
text.
Forward! Alright, how's that?
Great moves back there.
You found
Right
something.
there. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
Yeah, nice work.
Right.
Well
Let's
done.
settle this quick.
To battle!
Wind should solve this.
Face
Let's
me!
blow them away.
Teamwork!
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Try some of this!
I'll use what I must.
So much for that. This'll be over soon enough.
Try some of this!
Assassin!
Why, hello there, treasure. Let's do this together. Howling wind! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, nice health incense.
What now?
Use that real quick. So, Mastari soldiers.
Believe.
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. No, how can this happen? What lies with me? And my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey,
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could start this little temper tantrum? That I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of a priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
this...
What's this one of? Our origins. That is, the Mastari people. Look close there. The people in the paintings have 3 eyes.
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village, passed down and protected for generations. And now I, too, must sacrifice myself to save it. Trying to see if there's any clues or hints on this. Just seems to be the founding of the village, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh.
Oh, hello.
All right. How's
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
that? Let's push through.
Great job, love.
It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lands, and the flock. It's like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of this village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes an all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey,
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village I hold dear. So more than anything, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Say,
All right. How's that?
that should come in handy.
Come on.
that was well done.
Another mural? Or no, just more stairs. Alright. If that's not a boss room door, I don't know what is.
Hey,
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say,
You will know once you see it. Please, go on inside.
What
Let me
now?
just change my class to something a bit more offensive focused
Magic Seeker.
and well-rounded.
Ah.
what?
What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky! How strange to see it being so far underground. What the hell's going on? Oh, we're in an apartment building of some kind.
surely.
Shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku. The remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City. So we are in a post-apocalypse. Okay. Yeah,
What?
for sure. There's no language. That's no language I know. Safe to say, is it really, really old? Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lands, enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
What the heck? Look at that. Yeah, so we're in like some old like apartment building or something.
I say take it easy.
Great job, love.
Look at that. Oh, it's the
That can
tree
come in
thing.
handy. Pocket it.
Oh, hey. One of these things.
Great job.
Oh, right, we don't need more, please right now. Almost forgot about that part.
I hope we can have him.
This looks valuable.
Wow, what a find!
Nice.
What now?
Is that better than, what Hulkenberg is wearing right now? Yeah. Oh, that's even better. Okay. And then let me also, while I'm here, change out, like, instant recovery for some, fire magic real quick.
All right. All right.
Come to think of it, we didn't fight the tree on the current difficulty we're on, so... Oh,
I knew I
Never
could
mind.
count on you.
just killed it in one go. Okay.
This is the...
Alright, let's go and save. Look at that, yeah, you can even see that's like more modern, I guess what we would consider more modern furniture.
In other words,
The view was incredible, but it certainly caught me off guard. I've never heard of a spell that could create a sky underground. It's an ancient magic. Its line of succession is frayed, but there's none left who can wield it.
And then...
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about all these crystals around here too. Perhaps they're not quite as ominous as Melancholia crystals, but they are Magla, no? Yes, at least they appear to be from their coloring. It is the presence of the dragon god which caused them to propagate in such a manner.
No.
No, these crystals have always been here. They were already present when these ruins were discovered.
then...
So the ruins have been melancholized for a long, long time, then. The melancholy of these ruins feel familiar. I can't say for certain, but I'm reminded of another place I know.
Oh,
I wouldn't be surprised if the dragon god's presence is making it far worse. We should press on carefully. Interesting. So, yeah, they're just straight up shoving it in my face now that this is a post-apocalypse. Of some order.
Let's go.
It's so interesting. It's a little weird to see, like, more modern-looking buildings and stuff now. 100-some hours into this game.
I knew you could do it.
Is that the entrance, then?
No, no.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift, powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor if you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
There they are.
All right, we did it!
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I just want to explore this whole place.
Just as I thought.
Oh, hello.
Just this stupid thing.
I'll use what I must. Nothing more.
So much for that. This'll be over soon enough.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. Let's do this together. No need. Come on, follow me.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna.
I won't hold back.
Something new.
Is there another way?
Assassin!
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Let's make an end of it.
Get after it, love.
You will taste justice.
There's no way I'm stopping here. This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
Right there. Come on!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
hope so.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Very impressive.
Nope. A human? What are such monsters doing in the
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait,
Everyone halt.
indeed.
So my eyes do not deceiving. It's moving as we move. If we can predict its movement, we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Oh, we're definitely doing the fight. There's no question we're doing the fight.
Keep your wits about you.
Cat?
Go!
We're definitely doing this fight.
Assassin! Nothing more going to your name, eh?
Don't underestimate me.
That's unfortunate.
I see your game.
Okay.
Oh, power of kings!
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool.
I owe you.
Let's see. Magic Seeker!
I call upon royal power within.
That's it. Smooth dodge, Juna.
Assassin! Ha! Die!
Mass dancer. Howling wind.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Are you prepared? The power of lightning.
Okay. That's kind of... Yeah, that's alright.
What is it?
If there's more of them, then I'll have to, May not have been the true body. Interesting.
What the?
That's not pointless. We get XP. I like how the game's like, why are you trying to fight these things? There's no point in doing so. So what are the lists doing then?
Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for calling. Aviana? Aviana Brinley. Hey, how's it going?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Right there.
Calamity destroyed it.
Cat!
Draw steel. We are.
Okay. So I wonder where the lifts go. Yeah, I'll have to explore the whole place.
All right,
If
how's
you
that?
intend to
Push through!
I might suggest healing first.
Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
What
If
now?
only for you guys to stop yapping about me healing. Yeah, I guess we'll fight the ears if we have to. Looks like parts of a keyboard have fallen off here, but they're made of material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument? This thing's burnt to a crisp. But it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in a church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times then. How funny. Music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it.
What now?
Interesting, interesting. What was it gonna do? Oh right. I needed to change out Patra for something that does electrical damage. If we go up against those ears.
This is amazing.
I guess I could just run Magician on BMC as well. Or I could change Stroll to that a minute. Yeah, let's do this. Stroll, Pugilist, and then... Oh, we only have like one skill slot for Pugilist right now. Yeah, I need to rank up more with that one girl. I think we can hang out with her if we head over to a subjugation request.
There they are.
Later, so.
Forward! Time for some close.
No! No!
Yeah, nice work.
Fudge off. I said no soliciting in the thing when you started typing in Twitch chat. It says no soliciting. Don't try and sell me art. I said that. You agreed to it. If you ask me again, I'm going to just ban you.
Oh.
So be it. If so,
Okay.
Then
I see the
stay on your toes.
If you see use for it, I
Nice.
say take.
Incense,
Why
use that
not?
real quick.
right there. Forward! Come on!
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Look,
I see the end.
I think I'm gonna turn off the thing that reposts
Exemplary.
messages between chats a minute
a nice find.
when I
Add
get
it
the
to
chance here.
collection.
I don't think it's really necessary if it's on screen. What's behind this door? Because it leads to a dead end, so... It's one of these guys?
Impressive. Your trading has
Alright.
paid off.
Fair enough. That's a cool room. Place is really big. Yeah, dungeon design in this game is really, really good. Oh, I see. You can only open it up from the other side. Gotcha, gotcha. So I guess let me see where these two go, if anywhere. So it's not functioning. This one is though. Let's see where this elevator goes then.
However,
I mean to say,
Right there. Forward!
right.
Let's push through!
There's an end to that.
There they are.
Impressive.
that takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Okay. Oh,
Let's push through! Come on!
golden teeth, huh? Interesting.
I see the end.
I knew I could.
I wonder if I should be running first here
What now?
with the drops and everything.
Merchant!
Okay, the open day door, and this door.
Might I speak?
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
The Cyclops.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy. Come on!
You.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Right at the weak spot. Good job.
Come on. Stand for you. Right there.
All set?
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Please!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Behold this power. Let's take cool.
The free by this power. The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil!
Captain.
I call the
Their
lightning!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Perhaps now accept your fate.
Fast, dancer. How's this?
I owe you.
Okay.
Magic Seeker! Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Enemies
I'll
are pretty
use what I
tanky.
must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I've got just the... I'll show you. Howling wind!
Okay.
Watch out!
We're gonna end up running into that thing again, aren't we? See if we can get to move around here a minute. Okay, there we go.
Just take it. You can always
Yeah,
toss
the
it
dungeon
later.
design in this game is definitely pretty good, I would say. Like, all the dungeons, like, main dungeons have good variety. The smaller dungeons have a decent amount of variety.
They're upon us.
Some of the gimmicks are pretty nice. Can't, like, roll by them, I guess. Whatever. We'll just kill it. Not a big deal.
Too slow.
Nice one, Captain.
Hidden arm. I'm... Some darker arts.
This'll be over. This is just what I need.
I won't hold back! The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil! I call the lightning!
Keep it
You
up,
think
Stroll.
yourself assassin?
Fast, dancer.
I owe you.
Go.
Magic Seeker! Roar!
Hit their weakness. That's your
Give
opening,
me your
Captain.
aid!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Witness
Stroll.
our strength.
Coordination is key!
Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to max out the leaves. Could have, like, saved myself a little bit of time last night. Oh well, not a big deal. Because now I'm just getting, like, ones I'm not even going to end up using.
What now?
Okay, looks like we're past those guys, so let me go ahead and equip Merchant again. Try and get some drops from these enemies on the overworld.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I guess I could also equip Magician and try and get some SP back, but I think we're doing okay on SP. If I need to, I'll use some items before we go into the boss or something. I've got a good amount of those set up, saved up at this point.
Great job, love.
There they are. Let's push through.
Oh, wow, you didn't go down and land.
Impressive
Took
as
2
ever.
hits. Hey guys.
Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Ear is back, so let me go ahead. Going to equip my other class. I could just equip Mage or like Wizard. Gonna do more damage with electric stuff anyway. That's what we're going for. Get some MP back from like these teeth and stuff.
Fine.
Oh wow,
I'm
golden
sure it'll
goblins.
come in handy.
I don't know if I picked that up or if that was a drop, but man. Plus 5 luck. Yeah, I'll take that. Put that on the MC. Be useful. I see. Okay. See if we have to go through the ear or not. Nope. Okay.
What now?
Looking forward to being able to get the upgraded version of Merchant. But unfortunately, I think I can't until I continue the plot.
Right there.
Great job, love.
See if getting this dungeon done allows me to or not.
Cannot avoid this fight.
But
Stand ready.
both the
What now?
both Barden and Brigatia in my testing, I can't rank up yet. So, and there's no like obvious blockage, so I'm just guessing that plot is the main thing. Like I just have to wait for the plot to continue forward. And keep working on their bond rank up.
There they are.
Yeah, this dungeon is big. I'll have to make sure I explore it all before we leave.
That should
Oh,
come
exploding
in handy.
enemies. Interesting. We haven't seen that before.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Right there.
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Time for some close.
That's the end of it.
Gotta heal up.
What now?
Yeah, the damage those flowers do on the overworld is crazy. They like half your health if they get off their attack. I wish the backdrop was a little bit more interesting. Like you had a bit more buildings outside or whatever to like look at. It's a little bit samey, but whatever. I was half expecting a mimic there. Alright. More masks for Juna's class. That'll be useful later. I'll have to see if I can make some more maybe at some point here. Oh. Long thin tube at the end of it. What do you suppose this pipe is for? It's empty. Yeah. I got a rare drop from I think the golden teeth. The like golden gloves that give you like plus 5 luck and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, the flowers are pretty good farming spots. It depends. It depends on where you are. Sometimes, like, just killing, like, a high-tier enemy is more effective, especially if you can do it in one turn. But yeah, for sure, those flowers are consistently good. They're not always the best thing, but it's...
Oh, yeah?
No.
Hold on. Oh, did they find a gun? This iron slab. Wonder what this thought... Yeah, they found a gun. Okay. Yes, I think so. I'm trying to think. Can you target them on the overworld or, like, scan them or whatever? I keep forgetting to scan. By the way,
What now?
I got to level 80. Not intentionally, just... I maxed out everybody's jobs, and that's just how it turned out. I'm at 60% with everybody now. So... and I also saved up leaves to the max, which turned out to be a bit of a waste, because I've been getting leaves this time throughout this dungeon, and I don't have anything to put them on, and I can't save them up anymore, because I've maxed them out, so... But, yeah, yeah.
I see the enemy.
I think if I look at save data, I spent about 20 hours grinding over the last week. Probably not going to do that again until, like, endgame.
What now?
But, yeah. It was a really good spot for grinding, to be fair. Alright, I was going to change from merchant to wizard again.
Wizard!
Since those ears are around. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to have any, like, real way of talking about what's good or not in this game. Because, yeah. This, I am, like, way over-leveled, so I don't have any room to talk about the balancing or anything of this game, unfortunately. I think at this point.
Go!
I'll have to come through and do, like, another playthrough at some point. That's, like, not, like, crazy messed up. Like, this playthrough, like, yeah, I have no room to talk about, like, what's actually good or, like, if this game is balanced or whatever.
Wizard! Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's
I call upon royal power within.
Let us clean up now. Accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Thanks.
But, you know,
Vitus power.
is what it is. I'm actually really looking forward to eventually doing a Pixie-only run in this game, because that means it'll be an MC-only run, and I think something like that would be pretty interesting with the way this game is balanced. Probably do it on hard or the hardest difficulty. Nice. That's good. It's good to hear that the reward is worth it as well. Because a lot of the times, like, I feel like recently, with, like, Persona, it's just, oh, you get the Omnipotent Orb. Congratulations, you beat the hardest enemy in the game. Here's an item that you will not have any real use for at this point. But yeah, that's good. I'll have to check it out. I also know there are multiple endings. I didn't see what the endings are. I was just scrolling through YouTube, and it came up in my feed as like, here's a video of all the endings of ReFantazio. So, I guess I'll see that when I'll have to see which ending I get, and try and get like the best ending if I don't get it this time. I do think I'm probably going to end up doing like a second playthrough here soon after I finish this playthrough. The game's not super long if you're not grinding for like 20 hours. I think it's about 30 or 40 hours, like, for all the story stuff. Like, if you're just running through the game, it's it's shorter than, like, Persona or something. It's more like a 40-hour game than, like, a 60-hour game. But it's kind of got, like, that replayability. It's got, like, the different endings and stuff, so... Yeah, I am.
What now?
I'm in the, temple dungeon, the one with the three-eyed girl. Hold on. Let me show you where I'm at with all that stuff. So, that's a story one. I maxed out Hulkenberg Stroll. Izme, I need to rank up my, imagination one more time to finish him off. Juna, I just started. These two I don't have access to yet. Nurus, I think I'm doing okay on that. Maria, I just ranked up my tolerance, so I can go and finish her up here soon. Katharina, I need to go and do, like, find her again so I can rank her up again. Alonzo, I need max courage. I just need, like, a little bit more of courage. Like, look at my courage. My courage is, like, a point or two off of being maxed out. So if I just go and, like, either read a book or complete, like, a subjugation request, which I have to do anyway to hang out with the pugilist girl. Not pugilist, what am I saying? Like, monk, like, fist fighting girl. Bounty hunter girl. Anyway, so we'll do that. Yeah, I grinded for 20 hours over the week. It was excessive. More than anything, I just wanted to get our classes maxed out, and that's just how it ended up being. So, yeah. And then Alonzo, I talked about. Barden and Brigatia, I think I'm story locked on. It's not telling me why I can't hang out with them. It just says they're not ready yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely go for a New Game Plus run, I think, after doing the first playthrough. Just for, if nothing else, like, probably getting the best ending or whatever, or finishing up any, like, bonds I didn't finish up on the first go-around. Although I'm on track, I think, to get them all done in this go-around. If I don't miss anything with Nurus, and if I can, like, actually at some point start hanging out consistently with Katharina. Because right now, the only way to hang out with her, I think, is to find her and beat her up. I'm guessing that at some point, that becomes, like, you could just hang out with her or something. But, yeah. And then more, I literally just have to get one more class unlocked. I have, like, 24 unlocked right now. I need one more class to unlock. So either I need to get a new party member, or I need to rank up, like, Maria or Alonzo here once we're done with this dungeon. And then I can get more up to rank 7. And then I did check, and rank 8, I've already got done, like, the quest done for that. So I'll just be able to get rank 7 and 8 right back to back. So, yeah, Nurus, you just have to find those ancient relics. So as long as I don't, like, miss the ancient relics, I should be fine. Because I think I did miss one dungeon in the second town, but I think I found the relic from that town. Because there were, like, some like, rival runners to the north. Nice. Level 69 for Juno. There were some rival runners up north that I never actually interacted with. So I'm guessing that there might have been, like, a dungeon that I didn't do that was north as the second town. So I don't know, maybe something to check on a second playthrough, like a New Game Plus playthrough. But as long as I didn't, like, I think I got the relic for that town. Like, I remember going to a different dungeon over there and finding a relic, so should be fine.
We'll be safe for a while.
The book in the Gauntlet Runner's engine room gives you a list of locations you can check for those relics. Yeah, I think I'm doing fine on that for right now. I do think I missed a dungeon in the second town for sure. But yeah, I guess we'll see if it's, like, actually important or not. Okay, let's head upstairs, I guess, then. I think I've cleared out all this. This dungeon is pretty big. Yeah, I think the dungeon design is really neat and interesting. It's cool that, it's funny that, like, we get down here and it just, like, straight up throws in your face. Yeah, this is a post-apocalypse. I'm glad that, like, my theories that I made, like, towards the start of the game are turning out to be somewhat correct. The whole, like, post-apocalypse thing.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Maybe a precautionary.
There they are.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
If you are struggling, do you?
This is amazing.
Wow.
Okay.
What a find.
Nice. Yeah, if I miss something, then I can always go back for it. attacks that land will always deal critical hits. Interesting. But it has like a 50-50 hit rate. So, yeah. Yeah, the merchant class in like Tycoon class is interesting. I haven't gotten the Tycoon yet though, because like I said, I think I'm story locked on that. I think like the last rank probably relates to something for both those characters that hasn't happened yet, so. But I'll just use the time to work on other stuff. Oh no, I couldn't steal. Retry.
It's over. Face me.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Oh, power of kings.
There we go.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I guess that's one reason why it's nice that he always goes first, because he's got such high agility.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
You can just keep re-rolling the steal until he actually gets it.
That's all of them.
Some scraps of yellow paper scattered on the ground in front of me. Guess this is an ancient writing. Maybe you could read it?
Now that you
A
mention
long time
it.
ago, my brother taught me to read the writings of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. The discovery of Magla, era of science to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla author our destruction, the world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world? So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. So that's about all we know.
Well,
Indeed. This is the first time seeing this ancient writing as well.
However,
World built on, then destroyed by magic. Cruel irony. I think I found, Oh, really? There's only 40 in the game? Hold that thought. For the Golden Beetles, I already turned in the first reward, which was 13, I think. So I'm at 18 right now, at this point in the game. And then for, the masks, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Out of however many there are. Getting there. I only got access to the masks and everything, like, relatively recently. And I only got access to the salesman, the mask salesman, I guess, like, relatively recently as well. So I gotta keep working on that, but yeah. Oh, nice.
say,
no. Yes, of course.
Yes, follow the trail on the ground. I'm just gonna check everything. I'm not gonna follow the trail on the ground.
I see the enemy.
I like that in the previous area, to like do the Lost Woods area, they have a line on the ceiling that just tells you where to go. But because nobody ever looks up, nobody would think to look up until you like read the slab. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out. Holy cow, that's a lot of them.
No way.
But actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the
Is that
monsters.
true?
The glow magla around the monster is, Yeah. I think a gold sparkle you mean, right? Because gold beetles are marked with a golden sparkle. Blue sparkle just means a random, like, item. It could be anything. But the gold ones are the, beetles. And then there's ones around towns as well. Kind of reminds me a lot of, the, Twilight fragments from the, you know, Persona 3 Reload. But yeah. Glow magla around that monster is different from others. If I describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
We just may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find this source and snuff it out.
that's surely right.
Not felt its presence so far. It's surely hiding elsewhere.
Got it.
Worth a shot? Let's see what we can find. Okay. I mean, I feel like I could just beat all of them anyway, but... because I'm level 80! But yeah, the game probably won't let me. Alright. It's hiding on another floor. Okay. Can't get over there yet. So, I guess let's go up the elevator? Or does it go down the elevator? Let's take the elevator that the game is trying to get me to take. See where that goes. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But this is...
It's here. Our true floor is on this floor. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Right
hello.
there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
Oh, I see. Now we have to do the puzzle where it's gonna move as we move, so we have to, like, anticipate its movements and close the doors to get it to... Oh, yeah, it's gonna run away from us. Okay. I see. Okay. There's a bunch of enemies on this floor. There's some other stuff I should do a minute too, but yeah, for now. Can't get away from me that easily, bud. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay.
Finish it, quick!
Assassin!
Anything to steal from it?
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Yeah.
So much
I mean,
for
I
this.
like
Over
fully
soon
mapping
enough.
the dungeon myself anyway.
Why,
Nice,
hello
strength
there,
incense.
treasure.
We're
I've
stealing
got
from.
just watch me. A bit much, actually. Yeesh, they're
Probably
pretty
still weak
tall,
to
that.
electricity
Better
like
be
its
careful.
previous counterparts.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
That's
I
your
shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Now accept your fate.
I'll show you. Let's
Well,
be
thanks.
cool.
But yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun with the game. I think I grinded too much over the week, obviously. To the point where even I was starting to get tired of grinding.
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
And you know me, I grind till cows come home. But
Let me help!
Formidable indeed.
This'll be over soon. Watch me. You can
My
count on
thanks.
me.
Come forth, royal soul!
But yeah. Nice. And we got into the strength incense and a new weapon for assassin, so we'll try and give that to Heisme, see if it's better than what he's got. That should get rid of all the fakes.
I expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposter should be gone now as well. With the ground shaking, is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I don't think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar? So the Strang God can sense all the humans have been cleared out then.
I'm going back.
Let's head back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. We should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Alright. Let's just top off on health. And then... Oh, right. I got 2 strength incenses, so I should use those up real quick. There we go. Looks like I should come back down to this floor, but no. Two normal monsters that's higher level than you are, and I farmed that monster's accessory drop because of how valuable it is. Like to sell for money or just because it's useful? Let me try this elevator real quick. Because there's like one section of downstairs I haven't done yet. Yeah, okay. Let me clear the rest of this map out then, and then we'll continue.
What now?
Yeah, you need some more MP. Might as well kill enemies with Magician.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Especially
job.
Stroll is like getting pretty low.
What now?
Oh, hold on.
What now?
Golden teeth. I should change over to merchant real quick. try and get the drop from them.
That was neatly
Nope.
done.
Okay.
What now?
I wish there was a faster way to change out, like...
Wizard!
I wish the, like, D-pad was, like, instead mapped to, like... You could be remapped to, like,
that might be a
quickly
decent
change classes. Because that would also be cool for, like, being able to do stuff in the overworld. Like, if you could map, like, 4 different classes to hot swap to for the MC or something, to, like, the 4 the 4 D-pad buttons, then you could, like, hot swap between weapons, and I bet people would make, like, I don't know. People would get, like, creative with combos or something, you know? I think that would
I knew I could count
allow
on
a
you.
lot of player creativity.
That should come in handy.
2 accessories. Mirror of Asa, which repels all 3 physical attacks. And then Mirror of Azalith, which is permanent Makarakarn. Oh, that is really nice, yeah. I haven't found anything that, like... there haven't been any block skills, even from the tier 3s. Classes so far. Maybe they're on classes I don't have yet.
Right
but
there.
haven't seen them yet anyway. But yeah, so
Your training has paid off.
getting access to stuff like that would definitely be useful.
Right there.
Although I'm guessing then, like, one of the normal enemies repels all physical and the other repels all magic then, based off those drop items.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay. I have been over here, right? No, I haven't. I think I have to come at this from the other way. Yeah. Let me grab the item that's over here and then go back. Still more to do.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, okay.
We are spotted.
I love that, like,
I bet we'll
dodge
find a use for
rolling
that.
negates all damage, so if you dodge roll at the right time, you could just avoid, like, any attack, like explosions or anything. Very, very broken.
Come on.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Some weathered paper littered the ground. The die is cast, none can stop. Calamity shrouded land, city sank depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what you cause the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it sound almost like some kind of natural disaster?
No.
I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Passive skills I tend to put on everybody. Paladin Revive 3, Wizard's Shield Blessing, and Dark Knight's Flawless plus instant recovery. Yeah, I have access to all of those now. I don't have access to all 4 slots on everybody, but yeah. Yeah, the 4 slots thing is interesting for sure. I kind of wish we had more slots, like 5 or 6, but whatever. It's enough to, like, give people enough good passives to, like, cover their weaknesses, or to set up, like, certain strategies for, like, different bosses and stuff. It's good. Right, I forgot to check Haizme's equipment. No? What he's got there is still better. Yeah. I guess the other ones change his attacks to elemental attacks. Like his normal attacks to elemental attacks, but we don't really need that. Okay, so I think we have to go upstairs. Gosh, this is huge. Yeah, that's true. Or is it? Actually, I don't know if that is true. Maybe it's not. I don't think I've seen that yet. Maybe I have to go back to the magic shops. Maybe more stuff is unlocked as I've gotten farther into the plot, but I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, I'll take your word for it. would make sense. But I guess something like Makara Tarn would be better. Although, I have seen that some classes have more than one weakness, and some of them have like a weakness to both a physical and a magic. Like I think Merchant?
What now?
If I remember correctly. Yeah, Merchant has a weakness to both light and fire. Somebody had like a pretty... Yeah, Faker has a weakness to both pierce and wind. Which I feel is a little overtuned. Like, I don't think you need that much of a debuff on that class, but whatever. Okay. Gotcha. So there's like one more elevator I didn't go down. Let's go activate the mechanism. Go down that like one elevator and clear out the rest of the dungeon, and then we'll...
What now?
Merchant! Come on!
Exemplary.
What now?
Wizard!
And then we'll keep going with the plot.
All right.
See how strong this dragon really is.
All right.
Oh, reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Nice. That's kind of... Yeah, that's a decent accessory. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just value. I don't know if they're color-coded per job, but I think it's just value, really.
What now?
Like, it does say which job it's for when it comes out, but... I don't think it says, like, which... I don't think the color coding has anything to do with the job that they're for. I think it's just a rarity. Or, like, value. It's just, like, an indication of value. It's definitely an interesting thing to see in an Atlus game. Because I haven't seen that in, like, any other Atlus game yet.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
What are we doing now? We're clearing out this dungeon. Almost done with that.
How's that?
Oh, a luck incense from that guy. Oh
now?
no, I think I just picked it up off the ground. Never mind. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, what Tycoon is like. Okay. There's one more elevator didn't go down, right? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so... I think I have to go down those stairs if I want to check out the last area of this dungeon. Let me do that real quick.
There they are. Time for some clothes. Come on!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the end. Come on.
That was neatly done.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's no way to get over there from here. So I have to go up and around. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of wish you were able to pull out your sword, but then you wouldn't be able to attack as easily or something. But yeah. I don't know. These dungeons are just getting kind of big. Yeah, I wish the skyline was a bit more interesting. Like a few more ruined buildings and stuff to take a look at while you're running from place to place. Birds again.
Right there.
Very impressive.
This game really does like to throw ambushes at you on the overworld.
Exemplary.
Whether it's windows or things jumping out of like water nearby or statues coming to life. The game really likes to ambush you with enemies.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm surprised we haven't seen like enemies that can inflict status ailments on the overworld yet.
Add it to the collection.
Like snakes or something that like could poison you even if they attack you in the overworld or whatever.
Charging it.
Stay alert.
Be interesting.
I see the end.
Be annoying, but interesting.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Okay. A little bit farther to go. There's like treasure chest and like a item on the floor to grab.
Excellent.
Oh, level 79 for Esme.
A nice find. Add it to the collection. Hey, great job.
Fended it off. We didn't really like beat it. All the way back at the start of the game.
There they are. Forward. Come on.
A nice find.
Let's push through.
Add it to the collection.
Cat. Come on.
Exemplary.
So apparently,
The quake's more violent than the last. It's like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked as a deity as the one you describe. And well, say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracados down here? That is true. But be that as it may, it doesn't mean
No.
this is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is a friend or foe than to meet them face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Come on.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I wonder if it's gonna be like a machine or
Right
something.
there.
Starting to see humans. I guess those things with the bread are also supposed to be humans. I just haven't been fighting them in turn-based battles, so I haven't noticed.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I have no room to talk about what's good or not good in this game in terms of like balancing. I'm so over leveled I cannot talk about if this game is properly balanced or not. I'd have to like do another playthrough. That's not so crazy to be able to say anything like that.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Cat.
There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something? But why the hole?
look,
It's got magma circuits embedded in it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. The way it shimmers, like a rainbow. But there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around.
Perhaps.
Perhaps it was a throwing weapon. Could this be the fabled assassin's tool spoken in my village? The fabled shuriken? I cannot fathom a purpose for this. Was it a weapon of some kind? Yeah, it is interesting to see the party members come across like, old relics and stuff like this and be like,
God
what
has
about
thrust
that?
upon my blade. Just teamwork.
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got
Looks
just
like
the dance for you. My get on our time to shine. Let's be cool.
The next one's yours.
Let's make an end of it.
On your guard!
Yeah, Peerless Stone Cleaver. That was a ton of damage.
I feel a sun coming on.
The best option I've got at this point in the game for doing like single target damage.
Nice.
Not half bad.
Looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. Front to pick some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
There's an ancient numerals. Perhaps it's record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at the calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
Oh, this must be an ancient calendar. 7 days a week? Too many.
What now?
That's funny that they're calling out the like difference between our calendar and their calendar.
Merchant!
Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see like these kind of reactions in this game.
What now? Wizard!
I guess it's not that crazy that Atlus decided to do a post-apocalypse, like post-apocalypse setting for this game. It's not like it's the first time that they've like SMT4 has a relatively similar problem. Well, has similar ideas going on with it, I guess. SMT4 has people from fantasy worlds cross over into a ruined Tokyo as well. Oh, that one there, the apocalypse was caused by demons. So, a bit different in that respect.
I see the enemy.
It's interesting to see that they've managed to work in both elements of Persona and SMT into this game in a lot of ways, but also in the jobs where the Masked Dancer is obviously a reference to the Persona series with how it plays and like the fact that you need like the different tarot card masks to make the different job masks. And then Summoner seems like it'll probably be pretty close to SMT stuff, where it's like you're summoning the demons to do spells for you. So yeah, it's interesting to see them work in both of those franchises in much more tangible ways into this game, for sure.
What now?
We should actually get access to the Summoner pretty soon here. I'm guessing that's the class that we'll get from our next party member. So it'll be interesting to see.
This is not
Good to mess around with.
There they are. Come on!
Very impressive.
I do like the music here. I think it's a little bit repetitive for how long this dungeon is. I think that like
I see the enemy.
I wish that they had like a different theme for either going through the temple area or going through this area, but yeah.
I hope we've seen the last of
I have not. I haven't unlocked the Summoner class at all yet, so. There's a cracked, glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise.
Huh.
What's that sound? Is someone here? No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Geez, you think it's maybe some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem that.
Unfortunately, it seems to be broken. I think the sound we heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
I'm guessing that was a phone? Glass slab, right? That's how you would
What an
describe a
incredible
phone.
find.
Wow,
A phone.
what a find.
Suka caught at the start of battle. +2 endurance, +2 agility. Yeah, give it to,
What now?
Haizme, I guess. But yeah, no. Is it double summoner or something? I mean, the ultimate seeker class is soul hacker, so it wouldn't be surprising if it's called like double summoner or something.
This is bad. They're onto us.
But yeah, I guess I'll get a chance. I'll take a look here soon, I guess, because I get the feeling that like once we get through this dungeon,
It's useful, I say grab it.
the girl that's traveling with us right now will have her awakening, and we'll be able to add her to the party here. So I'll be able to check what the class names are. It is Devil Summoner, yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, the ultimate
Would sure sure be a pleasure to find.
Find some treasure. Nice.
What an incredible
Nice rhyme.
Look at the quality.
But yeah,
What now?
the Ultimate Seeker class is called Soul Hacker. So the fact that the Ultimate Summoner class is called Double Summoner isn't that crazy. Or isn't that surprising, I suppose. But yeah, that's cool. Can clear a container at the ground. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Wow, just give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it dents. What's this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately? It's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. What a strange material. More ancient technology, I suppose. Yeah, it's plastic. It's a plastic bottle. Huh. Yeah, I mean, plastic is like a really big game changer in terms of like a material that you can make things out of, especially for containers. It's definitely got its downsides when it comes to like food and water and stuff, but like as like a material, it's such a useful material, plastic, especially with all the different ways it can be treated and like made and everything.
Right there. Let's push through.
all right, we did it.
There they are.
Come again. Do it again.
Right there. All right. How's that? Scale. There they are.
Impressed?
But yeah, that's cool. It's interesting that they, like I said, that they worked in elements of like other series into this game.
Glad that's over.
I see the enemy. Come on. Push through.
Good job.
I wish that the flowers here, or just flowers in general, didn't take away half your health when they go off. This would be a good place to grind if I wasn't already level 80. These 3 flowers here, because they spawn those big tree guys,
That takes
which
care of that.
give a decent amount of XP and AP.
I'm right here.
Stay back. Stay saw us. Stay on your toes. There they go. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Yeah, that would be a good room to grind in. I wasn't already level 80. All right, let's see what's behind this door then.
What now?
It's a mural inscribed with an archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this
It
is?
depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracados, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling angsty?
See here.
It's
It's-
my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I'm sure of it.
But
But what do you mean by well? The village lived up to these so-called duties? Danny said himself, the village took all of the fears and anxieties and burned your shoulders with them.
Say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
but that's
Because it's my duty. You didn't have a
yes,
choice?
Indeed.
Indeed, so much has already been sacrificed. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you, but you didn't take on this role lightly. And I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
My duty is as a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life. Well, I don't agree with that statement, but okay.
Great find. Keep it.
Divine Elixir. That does sound like a good find. What did I find? Divine Elixir. Oh, it's a bead. Okay. Full HP recovery. Yep.
If it's useful,
Dragon
I
Blood
say
Sap.
grab
I
it.
think that's a Soma. I think that's full SP recovery. Did I miss this section? I missed this section. I missed the whole left section. Gosh darn, I have to run over there again. This is where it would be nice to have access to the upper board. Good old sword board.
All right. How's that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh well.
There they are. Push through.
Let's stash that
Right
somewhere.
there.
I don't see
Hey,
any
thanks for
more.
following, Amy. How's it
We're
going?
safe.
I see the enemy.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, what do we got here? Some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering wings, ground to flame, sweep hellfire. Capital falls, city envelop Magla. Should not have surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Be dark. You think it's Chronicle of the Fall of the Old World? It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't
That
tell me.
might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings? Are those the dragons?
Well,
Oh, there's a bus. Hey, bus. Hello there, bus. Haven't seen you in a minute. Not since SMT5.
Oh, that's lovely.
There they are. All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Right there.
they're gone. The danger is behind us.
Bum, 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 bum.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Energy incense. I'm guessing that's MP.
What now?
Use that a minute. Yeah.
Cat.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some sort of component to something. Rectangular metal card. By size, it's a play key of some sort, but it couldn't be. It looks thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key.
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it being like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these.
Whoa.
I'm guessing it's a credit card? It's a little hard to tell based off the descriptions. Maybe the Japanese a bit more descriptive, or a bit more explicit about what it is.
Assassin! Nothing but a blunder.
So much for This'll be over soon enough.
Assassin!
But based off the general
So
description,
much
it
for that.
sounds
Gives you
kind of
the
like credit
performance
card
of
or
a
something.
lifetime.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
Assassin!
Why, hello there, treasure. Masked dancer.
Helpful as ever.
The next one's yours.
Let's do this!
Got myself yawning.
Well, are you all done with the game then, Union? If you've gotten the super boss done, is there anything left for you to really do, I guess?
Here we go.
Are you gonna like go through and max out everybody's stats, you think? Or are you just gonna move on to the next game? Because you said you got like 3 more games or something, right? That you pre-ordered? Are you just gonna move on to the next thing? Or are you gonna stick around and do anything else? Is there anything else you want to still do in the game?
Come on.
Because I imagine getting the super boss is like probably one of the last things to do in the game.
Foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
That worked out.
Blades at the ready.
Alright. That's that side done. And that should be everything. Okay. Move on to the next story beat. Mural, the priestess and the dragon god, is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. But the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
This image, something about it just doesn't sit right to me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? And there, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It almost looks like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, accurate? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks bad. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to fish when I can. But yeah. Ooh.
See here. It's...
Gotcha, yeah. Offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Yeah, I'm surprised Bakugan Battle Brawlers is winning over Sonic Frontiers right now. There's also somebody begging me to play the other game that I put on the list too, or the poll. So it's surprising to me that so many people are interested in Bakugan Battle Brawlers. I put that on there thinking it would not win probably, but yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be interesting to check out what all the achievements are. Although, I think I did check... I think I looked at them, but then I realized, oh, these are going to be all very spoilery, aren't they? So I stopped looking at them.
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first...
Yourself. Relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter.
Yeah, that would take a little while.
Is that
I mean, there is that thing that like doubles the cost of money abilities. There's that one piece of equipment. I think I might actually be partially the way there. 100,000 would take a little while. But it wouldn't be that bad, since if you use the thing that doubles the cost of the money skills, but like doubles the amount of damage they do, even the basic one, which I don't know if Tycoon gets like a more upgraded one, but the basic merchant one becomes 1,000, so you'd have to use that attack 100 times, which wouldn't be too bad, so wouldn't be too bad. Especially if the Tycoon gets one that like can be doubled for an even higher cost, then it would take like even less time. But yeah, it would take a little bit of time.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the Dragon God's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful.
Yeah, I think that's just a cumulative though. I think I might have gotten that achievement maybe? I would have to double check. So, but I think I saw that,
But
or
as a
like
priestess,
I've gotten
even
it.
surrounded by such chaos and
Not
despair,
sure.
I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into
I feel like that would just kind of
blessings
happen
give back
naturally
in turn.
if you did like
Such a
a
duty
couple
is
of
no more than
playthroughs.
simple common sense.
But yeah, if you were trying to grind it out, it would probably take a
It
while.
is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Yeah, I'll probably do something similar here, where I'll probably do a New Game Plus run, where I try and get the true ending if I don't get it this time. Or at the very least, pick up all the stuff that I can before that I missed on the first go-around. This game definitely, I think, incentivizes you to replay it with the different endings and the fact that, like, you know, you're probably not going to do everything on your first go-around. And the unlockable difficulty and everything, so...
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Books don't take too long to read. I think it takes like 3 sit-down sessions to finish each book so far. Yeah, I guess you just didn't need like the social stats from one of them, probably. And then you just didn't finish that one. Alright, chance to save before we head into the boss. Not sure what to expect from the boss. Might change over to Magic Seeker a minute.
Let's go.
I wonder if I should swap in
What now?
Hulkenberg for Juna a minute. I've been keeping Juna in the party because she doesn't get full XP unless she's in the party, because I haven't ranked her up enough yet for that, but... yeah, I guess we haven't used Hulkenberg at all. Let's try using Hulkenberg some. And then, let me just change out my class to Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker!
Yeah, just the ones on the Gauntlet Runner. Did you get the one?
What now?
There was one that you can get from talking to somebody. Just like, it's not marked or anything, you just talk to them. Let me see. No, where is it? Is it in here? Oh, I never checked out the DLC costume for Juna. I should do that when we get our new party member. Yeah. Because I bought the Etrian Odyssey clothes, so I should check that out. It doesn't look like it. But anyway, there is a book you can get from one of your opponents in the port. No, is it the port town? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it's the port town. If you go and talk to them, one of the guys will give you a book about like that he wrote. It's like on the future of magic, and it basically is a parallel of environmentalist policies that sound good but don't have like any. Yeah, it's not a passerby NPC. It is one of your Gauntlet Runner like rivals, but like yeah, it's not marked as far as I know. Yeah, it's you'd probably remember if I described the book to you. It gives you wisdom. And basically it gives you wisdom because it's like a bunch of like policies that are like kind of a parallel or a parody of environmentalist policies that sound good on paper, but like aren't practical. Like completely switching off Magla stuff and going back to like more rudimentary forms of like fuel and stuff to be better for the environment, stuff like that. Yeah, it's stuff that like, yeah, if you could do it, it sounds good, but like logistically it just wouldn't work out. And so you get wisdom by like picking apart like the flaws with it, with his policies. But yeah, there's a decent chance that's the one you missed.
The deepest
As I
part
haven't
of the
seen any
temple
others
lies
that
just
you have
ahead.
to like
It
go
is
out
the
of your
altar
ways to
of
get.
the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
Do I want magic?
Right now.
For Hulkenberg, do we want Dark Knight or Paladin for this fight? Either way is fine, I guess. We're probably, well, I don't know what's weak to is the thing, right? I think we go for Paladin, and that way she can heal and stuff if we need it. Because I think we have enough aggressive party members.
Time to go!
Alright. And then if this doesn't work out, which it probably will, we'll probably make it work because we're level 80. But, yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Can always change our jobs and stuff. That's one thing. I don't know if it is a thing. Maybe it is at this point. It'd be nice if there was a retry option where you could, like, check the menu beforehand. Some of the Atlus games have that more recently, where, like, you can, like, change out equipment or whatever before retrying the boss. That'd be good for, like, being able to change out your jobs or something if you fail once. But yeah, out of all the books you missed, I would guess that's probably the one.
No!
Or it could, could very well be one.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
Is there a human on its back?
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
There's something on its back.
Is that the lance? We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame. Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
That looks like
No. I think
Mage,
this is something
Seeker,
worse.
Commander, and Summoner. Interesting.
Look,
I haven't
on its
used
back.
Commander too much. It's got some decent skills on it. I just haven't used it too much. I've been enjoying Swordsmaster and stuff.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything. Or...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual!
Hold on. Internet's having issues. I paused the game by alt-tabbing. Because we're about to go into the fight. Let me see if the internet will fix itself a minute. Don't worry, I just paused the game by alt-tabbing. The one time when alt-tabbing pausing the game is actually kind of useful. Yeah, the internet's been really up and down all day. It's a shame, too, because, like, Tuesday, Thursday streams were, like, really rock solid, like, really good the whole time. But then, like, you get to the weekend, and... yeah, I don't know. I keep saying, I gotta call the internet company. Like, I actually do have to do that. I keep forgetting to. And, like, see if I can get something straightened out with them or whatever. I don't know. Do. Commander has a synthesis ability that puts the party with Heat Riser. It also has a rank 2 increase of attack and defense for the whole party. Because Magic Seeker has a rank 2 increase of attack and defense, but that's for one person. And it's pretty useful. I will say I've been using it quite a bit. So. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba bum 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 bum. So Union, while I have your ear, can you explain to me? Can you explain to me what it means when you rank up a party member to rank 8? And it says they're ready for a new awakening? Because I haven't seen them, like, do a new awakening yet. They just keep, like... It says it, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm not sure if it's, like, story gated or whatever. Oh, jeez.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have.
Okay,
Please.
fair enough. I'm guessing that's also why I can't do rank 8 of some of the other characters. Like, Brigatia and, Barden.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
Apologize about the internet.
Yours is a proud heart. But still... See the truth.
I like that the dragon and human are just, like, letting this whole thing play out.
Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death?
Gotcha.
To stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant
Yeah, I can see why you'd go for Commander then. Maybe I'll also mess around with it more at some point here. Especially when I can rank up Barden to rank 8 and get his last one. Like the last evolution of that.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Interesting. It broke the mask that she was wearing.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Interesting. That's a cool design.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Okay. Who's it gonna change out for her? Oh, okay, we get to choose. Nice. No, I guess. Well, we have to have Yufa. Let's also put in Heisme so we can steal an item from the boss. And then either Hulkenberg or Stroll. Let's bring in Stroll. Sorry, Hulkenberg. Gallica cannot be added to the party, okay. At least it gives you the option to choose what your party looks like.
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
Summon Eagle Lion, summon Nocturne.
Already. Not this time. I must concentrate. Now is take my fullest power. Come forth now.
That summons Griffin.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Be
weakness!
neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! No, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
Dragon's Breath, okay.
Vitus power. Wind.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Samurai.
opening, Captain!
I can do this. Heed me.
Let us clean up this. How's your going to your name, eh?
It's okay. I won't hold back. Scour. I shall vanquish evil.
Thundering Light. Oh, I see. He's stealing.
Absorbing the dragon god's power?
Yeah.
What?
What? Oh no, not Nakunda. Oh, right. Okay.
Take my fullest power.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
In oh, power of kings. What is this?
Such a
Okay.
good thing!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within. I die hard.
Heisme's
I shall
anxiety
do
is now
summoner.
He gets hit.
Heed me.
It should kill.
Yes! I
Yeah.
destroyed it! We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Is this truly my limit? Ah!
Okay, dude.
Nope. Nothing but empty pockets.
What's happened?
My strength.
Debilitate on everyone.
They're going
It's
for
all
Heisme while he's
collapsing.
anxious.
I don't think we should be debilitated. Like we had Heat Riser on everybody. I think it was about to wear off, but we should be
Let's
fine.
work together. No, this won't work.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I mean, we can.
Let me help. My thanks. Ah! I took it. Not done yet.
Even my
That's a
strength.
lot
I
of
can do
ailments.
this.
Be careful out there, okay?
I kind of just want to see what this skill looks like.
It is your turn.
Okay, so it summons like a moth. Interesting.
Let us clean up this assassin. I show no mercy.
Okay. Well, at least the internet got good for the fight. Shame it wasn't good for the awakening scene, but yeah. Talisman of the Avatar. Interesting.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it, that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
Yeah, the fact that
It
we're
was as if
masked.
we faced the living past of the Mustari.
Yeah, it looks
people
exactly
itself.
like the Mustari's
The
helmet.
Mustari reject the world beyond
Yeah.
ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then...
Interesting.
This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Yeah, against something with the dragon. Kind of looks like the giant sea monster that we saw earlier.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
The one that attacked us while we were traveling over
Offering
the
her
ocean.
life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
You could come with? Yeah, that's fine. Be down to have another party member.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Okay. Well, we got that done at least. Also, I apologize. I think the stream went down for a minute on... Yeah, it went down earlier on YouTube's end. Dang it. Because I get a notification about that on my phone. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Well, it works fine on weekdays, but not on weekends. I think the internet company just throttles me depending on how many other people are also using the same internet. So that makes sense, like why it's bad on the weekends, but fine on weekdays.
Someone, please!
Generally speaking. So, yeah.
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Oh. Hey.
You lot came back. We honestly. Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course, but more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's
I mean,
what
they did
Elio's through and through, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
I hope I get a moment to, like, reconfigure the party, because I really want to spend, like, 40 leaves or whatever on the summoner class and, like, level her up that way, but I guess we'll see. Maybe this is just a cutscene
We
fight.
can do this!
Maybe not. Nope, not a cutscene fight. Okay, fair enough. We'll do Heisme, in case we can steal an item from it. And then, we used Stroll last time. Let's use Hulkenberg this time. We'll give her a chance. We're really not, like... Internet went down again. Ah! Really doing that bad? That's unfortunate. Summoner class gets more summons similar to Mass Dancer in the special experiments. Oh, okay.
Come forth,
I mean, I imagine ranking it up would still give us more stats for it, but yeah. Something to keep in mind, I guess. I'll have to check that out after this. For sure.
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force this one.
Scour!
I mean, it looks like we can, actually.
If we all work together. Now isn't it to take my fullest power? Perhaps it's after you.
Rancor!
Reversal prayer. Prayer changed something about it. Okay, I removed all buffs. Probably change its,
Win!
What? Kidding
yeah.
me? That didn't do a thing!
Come! I stand waiting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Let us combine our powers. This I'd rather refrain from now.
Assassin! That did nothing?
Interesting.
I won't hold back! It didn't work!
We have to use physical.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Please go right
You
ahead.
think face me? Ha! Die! What?
Really? Okay. Not sure what to make of this, then. I was going through different phases, that's for sure.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Magic Seeker! Scour!
What? It didn't affect them!
Let justice prevail!
Summoner. After you.
Let us now accept your fate. What is
Kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing!
Let's go. Is there another way?
It isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
We're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Here I go!
I must concentrate.
Show them our might!
See if this works.
Heed me!
It won't work.
Nope.
That didn't do a thing.
Oh, I see. I think I see
I'll
now.
use what I
Okay.
must. No, a favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker!
So,
Light is still up.
yeah, okay.
By the
The,
sworn oath of knighthood.
It changes elements, and so you have to hit it with the weakness.
With
Gotcha.
blade in hand!
So now it's using wind magic. We can use lightning magic
Your
against it.
aid.
Strike true!
Help me finish this.
Nice. It didn't bother to change elements this time. I can keep attacking.
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah.
I won't hold
I knew it was obviously changing its elements, but I wasn't sure like what the correlation was with the effects and its different aspects, you know.
For the future of the Mastari!
I didn't know if it just like changed like its strategy or whatever. But yeah, it was obviously changing like to different forms or whatever. Yeah, I guess I should have brought Stroll along. He would have been a bit more useful than that build with
That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you
Hulkenberg.
so much.
Hulkenberg can definitely still be useful. I think just the Knight class is a little bit, or the Paladin is a bit more situational. If there's like a specific enemy that like has high damage that can hit a weakness or something of like another class you're bringing in, then sure, yeah. But it's just like you're taking a whole turn to like direct all damage to one party member, and there's no chance of like getting a critical or like, I don't know, it just gets a little hard to manage. Usually it seems like a good offense is a good defense in this game.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
One explanation
You
later.
mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
Oh yeah, there was a little bit of an interesting thing with Balton here when I was reading through the lore book, like the glossary book. It's noted that he was not very popular in the church because of his like carefree attitude and willingness to like talk about things that make the church look bad. But for some reason he was still put in charge of like officiating like this big tournament for some reason. Not clear why. But yeah. Still, I like Balton. He's like one of my favorite characters, I think, so far in the game. I like his attitude and his voice acting.
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor.
How did you find
Perhaps
the
without
difficulty
my
of this
own
game,
saying,
Union? Because I don't think you
became
grinded
a
nearly as
desire
much
for
as I have.
atonement.
For better
The
or
day you
worse.
left, Edeni,
Like, at least
even the night
throughout the
father
game.
and mother left this world, I could do naught
But, like,
but sit and
how do you
wait
find the
and
balancing
hope.
of this game? I think it's...
I believed it was my role as priestess.
in terms of difficulty, I think it's somewhere between Persona and SMT. It depends on the SMT game, obviously, but generally speaking, they're harder than Persona games. But yeah, I'd say it's somewhere in between the two, where like, especially with the style of the game and everything, you don't have as many options as you do with Persona, and the bosses and like enemies have more advantages than they do in Persona as well. And you have the press turn system. I think out of all the games, like all the series, this game's combat is closest to SMT, because your party members don't have access to everything, like demons don't. Well, demons can have access to everything, but generally they don't. But you can have like different options. Yeah, I would definitely say that this game's combat is closest to SMT. Wasn't difficulty spikes I wasn't used to. Definitely did a lot of grinding, but I wasn't so high level like you are, yeah. Well, I just do a ridiculous amount of grinding because that's all I can do. The only reason why I'm level 80 here, and I'm probably not like level 80 in like Persona 3 Reload or whatever while I'm playing through that game, is because Persona and SMT have a thing where they like scale the amount of XP you get from enemies based off your level and the enemy's level. So, but with this game, maybe because like it would be hard to scale properly different people's levels on the overworld, you just get what you get. Like whatever amount of XP the enemy gives is just how much they give. So if you grind enough, you can eventually get to like level 80 or whatever in that place. You can probably get to level 90 eventually. It would take longer and longer as the XP like requirements keep going up, but yeah. Like there's no drop off. You're not getting like half the amount of XP that says on the tin, or like a quarter of the XP that it says on the tin. And sometimes like Persona and SMT is sneaky about that too. Like in the Persona games especially, it'll say like how much the enemy should give at the end of a battle, but then when you look at the actual amount that like the MC gained, it'll be like half or a fourth of that.
If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I think you were saying I think you said you were playing through on normal in the first go around, which makes sense. Hard is definitely fairly hard. Like the places where I've been like appropriately leveled and stuff, which isn't often, but it does happen. Like the game's actually been fairly hard, so on hard difficulty. Who would have guessed? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how brutal going through the like hardest difficulty is without a New Game Plus save. I think it will be very brutal, because I think that difficulty is definitely going to be balanced around New Game Plus.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support them. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone?
Yeah, I think I saw that for the first time in the last dungeon. I haven't bothered scanning too much.
She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Was that another rank of, Nope, okay.
Have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Basilio's having second thoughts about this whole leaving people to die thing. Yeah, I do like those two characters. They're very interesting characters. And it's fun actually having people who aren't in the party travel along with you. I like it. It's good. It's interesting. And I also like that, like, there's a bit of clashing, like, actual clashing, like, philosophy in the group, you know?
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
Oh. Yeah, Dracodios is used to kill. Right, okay. Dracodios can be used to kill people, even with the king's protection, possibly.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Strode? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Oh yeah, just stick a whole lance in my arm, but I understand.
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
Yeah, he stabbed me in the arm or something.
I'll say. I was wondering how a
Although he risked his
dragon's
life doing
worth
that,
of
by the way.
Magla fit in such an ordinary
Well,
looking
no,
lance.
I think it just binds up the people.
Now I
Never mind,
finally
it doesn't kill
understand.
them, usually.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
Assassination gambit again, huh?
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
You could try and kill him at the handover.
With it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
Oh, this is one where I have to go
Some
through all
way
the
to keep
options, don't
lance
I?
And use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain, any ideas?
Could try and get the brothers on our side.
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
We need some way to keep the lance, and you...
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
One increasingly long explanation later. I like how there's a whole loading screen for this explanation.
So the prince is alive.
I know
It took that
His
long.
Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altegre's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Well, it is interesting because reading the lore book again, fairies kind of operate on a Tinkerbell level. By that, I mean they live as long as they have the will to live, pretty much. Like, as long as they have a goal or a reason to live, they will continue to live outside of, like, being killed or something. So, if they feel depressed or they feel like they have no reason to live or, like, something like that, then they just kind of, like, wither away and die. But as long as a, fairy has, like, a reason to do something or a motivation to do so, to live, they will apparently, like, get much smarter much faster and, like, mature much more fast. Or much more quickly than, like, other races in, like, their thinking and ability to, reason things out and stuff. Although, apparently, they never change appearance throughout most of their life. Like, they just stop growing at a certain point.
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Okay, another mage slot, that's useful.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Okay.
Now then.
By the way,
No.
True.
Hold on.
Hey.
Hey there.
Okay.
Hold on.
Most helpful.
Guess we're splitting up.
All right. Sounds like we have, yeah, we have to wait for the fake lance to be created in that.
The island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about a utopia.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way.
Yeah, it's interesting. They started to be a bit more critical of the utopia stuff in the book.
If we are to create a
like
utopia
instead of
rooted
just
in our
accepting
world,
things,
faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies.
Instead of just
as I
accepting the
believe
utopia,
that's
they're
how
saying
this
yes,
must be
but
used. This power that guides
that
us
like
to
it's a nice
ideals,
idea, but there are other
to walk
more
forward,
there are practical
firmly,
concerns too.
fearing nothing.
Esme was like that too.
And the age
when he
of a
read
new
the
king
book.
draws nearer.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for following. Unico 5.
Look at this.
Hey, Barton. Thanks for the life-saving medicine. I will use it to save my own life.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
Look after her.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
It'd be interesting to see if, like, if there's a sequel to this game that, like, takes place, like, 20, 30 years on, to see if that dream comes true. Or even, like, 100 years on. Yeah, I think if they were gonna do a sequel for this game, it would be good to do, like, 100 or 200 years on, where, like, everything that, like, your party members and you do go down in, like, history as, like, legends or whatever. And you get to see, like, what became of the places and the people that you traveled in the first game. And then that way you could have, like, references to this game, and you could, like, see, like, oh, Etria became, like, a bustling, like, port town or something, you know, in, like, the future. But you wouldn't necessarily have to play the first game to understand the second, or to understand the plot of the second game. It would just be, like, references and, like, similar, the same locations but different. Yeah. Yeah, they have a third eye.
A world I want to be a part of.
Can see magic.
To that end, everyone.
How's it going, Eclipse?
I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
All right. Hey, rank 12. All right. What to do next?
Well then.
Just lovely.
Let me go ahead and check something real quick. So calendar, we have until the 5th of next month. So we have 2 weeks, or about there, until we have to leave. Okay, that's plenty of time to, like, do some stuff then. Yeah, I think what we'll do is, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then, when I get back from the bathroom, we'll go ahead and hang out with people, do that stuff, maybe do a couple of, like, the dungeons and stuff, so we can, get some of that stuff done, and we'll just work on stuff, until right before we have to leave, and then, we'll save, and tomorrow we'll leave the town and head off to the next town. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I've got a few in-game days to pass, go do some stuff, and then I'll be ready, and I'll be about done with stream in like an hour or so. But let me go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll get back and we can hang out and stuff. Be right back. And I'm back. Oh yeah, Calypso. How far are you in ReFantazio? Have you played it all anymore, or have you not gotten a chance to?
Just lovely.
Alright, let me go turn in some quests, pick up some other quests,
Not finished yet?
do some other stuff. Took some effort.
Isn't that
Here's the stones.
mission accomplished? I feel fine. Thank you, dear.
It's all right. Well... I'm quite great.
Ah, this must be the start of her bond rank up. It didn't say it would take up time, so. I talked to Yuf about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, Sunlumo Street.
Wow.
It's
nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Gotcha. Fair enough. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island,
Okay.
places
Sounds
are
fun.
named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magla, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
there's a lot
never
of cute
send my
girls,
precious
obviously.
sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Okay.
This place.
How far away is it? 2 days? I'm a huge fan. I want to get done.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Because I have to take 2 days to get over to that, And then I also have to take 2 days to get over to another subjugation quest I'd like to do before we move on to the next area. I'll probably do that one first, because that'll max out my courage. For now, let me go do some busy work real quick. I gotta go buy some stuff, sell some stuff, get some stuff appraised. I should probably also stop by the church and get some stuff purified.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's... Can we talk?
Goodbye.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
So much white. Okay. It's interesting that there's a black loading screen and a white loading screen.
Can we talk?
Let's see, and there's got to be one here I don't have any of.
Can we talk? Wait a second.
Oh, I maxed out on magician masks. Okay.
Can we talk?
Interesting. I have one of all of these. It's just a matter of which one I only have one of or whatever.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Here we go.
I'm off.
I only had one of those. And then
All right,
stop by.
Where to? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Stop by over by the church real quick.
Hey, listen. Hey, mister.
Stupendous.
Hey, mister.
Closure.
Oh, I see. You can change it to either resist light or dark. Need more blessed water, apparently. I got some, like, water stuff from, like, the mimics that I killed over and over again, but... Okay. Good luck with your chores. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Where to?
Okay, let me head over to... Port Brylehaven is fine.
Let's go.
I have to stop by Academia a minute and check out the new experiments we can do. Other than that, let me also...
What now?
Yeah. Yeah, let me get Summoner up to max for her.
I've acquired a new ability.
Interesting. MP went up, but nothing else really did.
Say, just can't stand it.
Now, where was I?
Let's stop by Academia a minute.
Simply amazing.
Oh, wait. Does that count as 25?
Ah, right.
Can we finish out his,
Yes.
was hoping to speak further about that. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula, it's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of the city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, probably long dead? That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure out something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title, the Truth Seeker. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is it the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Okay. So wait, did that count as 25?
Now why do that?
Yeah! Nice! That means we can finish out Moore's, rank ups.
Incredible.
Alright. Got some jeweled roots, a little bit of extra imagination. I'll take it. You okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of your stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter
There is but one place comes to mind. If that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help you in your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research. But it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magics yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. And in a way, all my travails may have been by his design. Yet he's the answer as I sought. This place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find it together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
Now, a new...
To research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until you can prove it no longer.
This one's important.
Oh no! How am I ever gonna do that? It's not like I have that done with, like, 5 different party members 3 times over. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according
Once this
to plan.
research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype might finally be in sight. And with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Migas. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith.
I will believe in you to the very end. I told Moore I've already accomplished the research task he gave me.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Oh, this one should be voiced, yeah, because it's the
Your
last one.
abilities know no bounds.
Nice.
Why, it beggars
Give my
belief.
voice a rest.
Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Is that gonna rank up my imagination? It's gonna get me close. I can probably finish ranking up to rank 4, so I can start hanging out with Heisme again. Well, we're traveling from place to place for quests.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means we have to come to an answer
That
ourselves.
you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain.
Oh, interesting.
Beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live.
I wonder if this is just an echo of more the original, like the original guy who wrote the book.
A new goal, crystal clear. Someday
A copy
I
of
will
him
leave this
made
place
by the
behind
King's Magic
and
to
reunite
guide
with my
the future king
companions.
along.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Plus $3 stats.
I truly look forward
pretty
to
much.
the day where you master the power of all archetypes. and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Yeah, the last rank of Moore's thing is every stat that's boosted by an archetype is boosted by a further 3.
We will meet again.
That's a pretty decent upgrade. I feel like it's a little underwhelming as the last upgrade, but it's a pretty decent one. Summon experiments have been added to the special experiments. Right. We didn't even get to the summon experiments yet. Okay. Used to create vessels, which are the necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like mask materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You only need to create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There's no need to equip it.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments, mask experiments. Let's see if we can make any masks. There was the wizard mask back there. Yeah, let's make that. That'll be useful. And I have enough to make multiple of that, so not worried about like locking myself out of another mask. Okay, that's the wizard mask done. We've also got cleric and healer. I only have one lover's mask, so okay. Let's make the merchant mask, and then I guess the cleric mask, since that's the higher tier of mask. Getting there. Oh, that used up temperance. Oh, that also used up temperance. Okay, whatever. We'll just make the healer's mask then. Yeah. Okay. Getting there. Quite a few to go, but we'll get there when we get there. Stoning vessel, fire magic, flux burn. Sink. I can basically choose one or the other. Gotcha. Yeah. And then there's probably some benefit of having like Devil Summoner. Maybe the stats or whatever. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Should be useful in a variety of situations. You now summon Lava Beast. Gotcha, the Chimera. And then we can also make this. Yeah, it seems like the first summoner can summon enemies to cast skills, and then I'm guessing Devil Summoner can cast devils from the SMT series. Or summon them. Yep, makes sense. Okay.
What now?
Speaking of archetypes, okay, let me do a couple of things here. One, let me get Yufa the magic ones unlocked.
This, all right?
Because that'll boost her stats, and there's some useful things under a couple of different classes I'll want her to get eventually. So let me unlock some things for Yufa real quick.
It seems I've grown.
There's also the Soul Hacker. Seeker Gale. Heavy wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Interesting. Right, Heat Riser. Emerald Vortex. Seeker's Flame. Hit.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
Yeah, just grab all the magic ones for her. And probably the Knight, because we'll want Magic Knight and Dark Knight.
I must.
Eventually.
Oh.
Not gonna worry about it too much right now, obviously, but yeah.
It seems I've grown.
Seeker, probably.
This, all right?
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I feel new power surging within me.
Knight. And then I think we do actually need the thief for Mass Dancer, which she should probably pick up as well.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
If you make the Summoner and Devil Summoner Mask for the Dancer, you get all their business even if they haven't made the vessels. That's cool.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. This, all right?
I guess, yeah, maybe they couldn't code it properly to, like, only unlock if vessels. Yeah, it's interesting. Could be kind of abusable, but I imagine the materials that you need to make those masks are relatively further on.
I feel new power surging within me.
So it's not like there's a lot of overlap of where you could get those, but not the other thing. Okay. I guess let's unlock Soul Hacker for the MC.
Fascinate. This, all right?
And then we'll probably rank up that to max. We'll probably unlock it for the other two classes as well, or the other few party members as well. You can grab it, but so this is the power of the Soul Hacker. Reaching into the very depths of my own soul, I shall use it well to continue my search for the path I walk.
I found new power.
Yep, grab that, and then we'll unlock that for everybody else as well who can. Just to have it unlocked.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating.
I see. To greater heights.
I see. This, all right?
I have retained my edge.
I see. This, all right?
Okay. That should be everybody unlocked the Soul Hacker who can for right now.
I've learned a new skill.
Let's go ahead and spend some jeweled root and stuff a minute.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Max HP is up a little bit. Okay. We still have plenty of jeweled roots left. I guess we can use it on a couple of Yufa's classes. Or actually, let's just use the Lease of Light and use up some of those. Plus, I know exactly how much I need for some of these for that. So let's grab like Mage. Get Mage ranked up for her.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
That way we can also unlock Wizard for her.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This, all right?
I gotta start hanging out with people here soon if I want to get through all the stuff. Maybe I'll do some of this stuff off stream.
I've acquired a new ability.
Get Wizard all the way ranked up.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Ooh, all right. And then we could probably rank up like Healer or something a minute. Or we could do Knight, and then I could like start walking down the path of Magic
I
Knight.
feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Although with this many people now, you can get even more AP more quickly.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Get.
I see.
At night.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I've acquired a new ability.
All right, that should be good for now. Alrighty. Yes, I'd like to leave. Oh, I still haven't sold all my junk or gotten things appraised. Jeez, OP. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start hanging out with people if I want to do that today. I guess we'll just go until I run out of time for today, for another hour or so, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. That's fine. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything.
All right then.
Just kind of spend the time as we have it.
Let's head there.
Let's just head over to the sword shop then, get things appraised, or weapon shop, I should say. Get things appraised and stuff. Sell my junk, praise, everything, please. Okay. And then from here,
where to?
Oh, where to indeed. Let's head back to the village. Yeah, I think I already did purification, if I remember correctly.
Why not?
Okay, so let me see here. Does anybody want to hang out today? Yeah, we can hang out with Maria. So we'll go ahead and hang out with Maria today, I think. Oh gosh, that'll get us the third tier of healer, won't it? Yeah, that no, increases XP gained after a battle. Nice. That'll be good too. And we get more stuff while cooking. Savior is rank 8. Okay. Or Messiah, you know, depending on the translation.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, we'll hang out with Maria today, and then tomorrow, because she won't want to hang out 2 days in a row, we'll go and head towards one of the requests. Either the one near the capital or the one near here. Both take 2 days to get to, if I remember correctly. So, not much of a difference.
Mister.
Yeah, we'll just hang out with Maria, go do a request, come back, finish Maria, go do another request. Or at least that's the plan for right now.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the seas? How did you know they weren't gonna fall? Tolerance is kind of the wrong word there. I feel like instead of tolerance, it should be like compassion or something.
Thank you.
I feel like that better encapsulates what the stat actually encompasses and like what it's used for and stuff. Oh, he's getting bullied again. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys all over, to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Oh.
Tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. In the air around it was all red, they said. What, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. No one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really?
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me all the people at the Honeybee were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Good job.
Really amazing.
You did really great at breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the
No
way,
one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne is my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. And that did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. More XP!
He gave me courage.
I mean, I'm level 80, so I don't really need that too much, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice to get to level 99. I guess I also have to level up some of the other new party members, too. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So... I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and, Stream lagging? Yeah, I know. It's my internet. It's been bad. It's been, like, up and down all day, Pradeep. Sorry about that. Not much I can do much about that, unfortunately. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same. We're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything. But I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. I don't know anything about him. I don't even try to find out. How can I help?
Well then.
Can I do anything to help Maria?
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Back at the tavern. Alright.
Alright then.
Anybody want to hang out? Juna does. Nice. You can go hang out with her tonight.
Hey.
Sure. I'll go with the festival with you. I knew I could count on you. Well, I hope I'm dependable, because otherwise I don't think you had another way of getting there. At least not in time. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauties, bound to impress. What? What? Young Juno, what? Hello? Is that a child? A cute kid. I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face? Where did I lost you?
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Why did she get small? What? Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding a little thank you gift we are preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it towards the forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you nitty I know how to do.
Come now.
Mistress, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, doesn't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's crushed she's not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I shall take my leave. Oh, I forgot his name was Capra. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. She's no match for you.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that?
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Yeah, that's
Leave
growth
it to
2 for
me.
her. If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. So are we gonna head there or there first? We have time for probably one for today. Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, yeah, okay. Should we do the quest to do that or that? Because we've got 2 quests we can do.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Let me pop over to a couple of places real quick.
Let's go.
I gotta go by my dailies, and then I can do one of the quests, I think.
Can we talk?
Try that.
I'm off.
I don't have any hermit masks, so I'll take one of those.
All right then.
And then let me head
Me
back
too.
over to Etaria. Stop by over here. And then
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Can we talk?
take that, I guess.
Hey, mister.
All right.
And then
Where
from
to?
here, nobody wants to hang out, right? Yeah. Gotta give Maria a day to chill out a minute.
too.
So, let me head over to the Gauntlet. I think we have time to do one of the quests today, and then we'll do the other one tomorrow. IRL.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
So there's this one over here, but there's also this one over here.
What should we do?
I think we can teleport to this, so this will take like...
We could rest there.
Or maybe not. Maybe we can't teleport, but I think it'll take a day to get there. Yeah, 2 days. Okay.
It's your...
Because, like, she's not over there anymore. And I don't know anywhere I can hang out with her. Yeah. It's weird. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind on New Game Plus, I guess. Alright. Well, then there's only... We should still head over there, but I might as well just, I should still do the request if I have time. But, it's not much of a reason to go over there as much anymore. For now, then, we'll just head over here.
We might fill a request there.
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be
Whether the weather is good or bad doesn't really matter. Not for what we care about. I guess maybe I'll just get some courage on the ride over there then, if I can.
Can you hear me?
That way I can max out. Altar appeared in the lounge. Yufa said it's something about possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. Gotcha. So that's the way of increasing your party members' MP.
All right.
Makes sense. For now then, let me go... should we go fishing today? Probably. Let me just double check that nobody wants to hang out. Yep.
All right then.
Let's go fishing during the day, and then at night we can read a book or something, or increase our courage by hanging out with someone or something.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... True. The fight is on. There.
Yep.
Here we go. Then...
Nura speaking.
Oh, there's a sightseeing
As the
thing.
sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow
nice.
across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet
So pretty.
Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, leading its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Magus? Well, he was raised pretty well. Perhaps gave him a good upbringing. I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Oh, you just lost me. I think that's just you. I think that one's just you, buddy.
But...
Tuna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, is this your way of requesting a performance?
Especially
Well, I must oblige. But the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short.
All right.
Wisdom's getting up there. There's some pretty good ways of increasing wisdom back at the island as well.
Hello.
the Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent yet the...
Okay. I'm really tired of the overworld narrator, gotta be honest. I don't know. It just seems so superfluous. Unnecessary.
Alright then.
Slows down the timing, the time as well. Okay. Not looking for wisdom or eloquence right now. Oh, well, we haven't seen Yufa in, like, casual clothes too much. It's interesting she's still got the helmet thing, even though it broke during her awakening thing. And we haven't seen her wear it too much.
Truth is,
since she joined the party. Maybe she'll start wearing it again while we're out and about in other places. Maybe she hasn't been because we're, you know, just hanging out and stuff.
Let's go.
In her hometown and stuff like that. Okay. Courage or courage or empathy, right? No, imagination. It was either courage or imagination. If we get imagination rank 4, we can start hanging out with well, we can do both, really. On our while we're gone. Let's do the courage one real quick. Max out that.
Now then.
Yep.
Courage. Why, that's...
Wisdom's getting up there too, yeah. I think I said that before, though. We'll need probably rank 5 wisdom for something.
Draws nearer.
But, not in a hurry to get it right now, so. But yeah, that should unlock the last ranks of Alonso when we get the chance. Should we fish today? We could. Maybe I hold off on fishing. And just get... I don't think we'll have a chance to read tonight, because we're going to be going back to the town once we get through the dungeon today.
Hey.
Let's see if there's anything worth cooking a minute. Nice. Yeah, looks like there's some new things we can cook. Some new recipes. See if there's anything that we can cook that we haven't. Almighty Golden Stew. Okay. Enchanted Porridge. Amber Stew. Interesting. Oh, it's Heat Riser for all allies.
All good.
I'll take 20 of those. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll take 20 Heat Riser for our allies that anybody can use on their turn. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take 20 of those.
May I? I want to say... what this is.
Almighty Golden Stew. Oh, I only got 11. I guess it's not 2x, it's +1. Alright, fair enough. 11 is still a lot.
Alright then.
I'll have to get some more of those, like, bee things. Yeah. The fact that it's an item, though, is, like, really good, because that means anybody can use it, obviously. Alright, let's get more imagination. I think it's this book, yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm good on fishing until I can get some better bait.
Now then.
Yeah, there's rank 4 imagination. Eloquence still needs to be ranked up to rank 4 at some point, but it's doing okay. Ranked halfway through halfway to rank 4 already, and we can do some debates against people at some point here, hopefully, in the next town or whatever.
Why, that...
Otherwise, there's some other ways to get eloquence up.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon, coming not...
Okay. Yeah, I really wish the... I don't know. Not a huge fan of the narration.
Now then.
All right.
Huh?
Hail!
Leave it.
All right, let's get through this dungeon and then we'll call it for today. And then tomorrow we'll do some more hangouts and stuff. Something there?
So, hey.
Nice. One of the things that Nurse is looking for. Got the party real quick. So Hulkenberg can leave. Should we put June in the party? I think she should be fine because she has growth 2 now. It's just that Yupa should definitely be in the party so she can level up. Let's do Stroll. Yeah, that should be decent. And then equipment. Do we need to upgrade any equipment? Yeah. +4 magic. Oh yeah, we should check out the DLC outfits of Juna and Gallica doesn't get DLC outfits for whatever reason. Yufa. Yeah, Yufa's DLC outfit as well. 222. Oh, it doesn't show it until we get into the actual dungeon. Okay, fair enough.
What now?
A little weird it doesn't show up at the dungeon entrance here, but it is what it is. Was there anything else I wanted to do real quick? Nope. Okay. Save real quick.
Then. Let's go.
Okay, so that's what Yufa's outfit looks like. That looks pretty good on her. What about... Here, let me change out my party members a minute and we can see, Juna's outfit a minute. Gotcha, it's like more... Yeah, okay. Like a dancer vibe to it.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
What now?
Okay. Let me remove Juna, put back in. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's start poking around, shall we? Hey, bud, what's up?
Hey, you.
Lances and sword will have little effect on their time. Oh, okay. Gotcha, so we're going up against skeletons again.
Merchant!
In that case, maybe it would be good to have both the girls then. Or I say both the girls, but I mean, instead of Hulkenberg, maybe we should grab or sorry, instead of Stroll, we should grab Juno. Yeah. For magic. And then, actually, for equipment, let me go to Juna. Instead of Magic Seeker, let's give her Healer's Mask. I should give her light. Did I ever? Yeah, okay. Let's give her like yeah, revitalize 3. Okay, and then
All right.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
that's this floor cleared out, right? Yeah, because there was a door we couldn't get past over there.
We've been spotted.
Oh, so another explosive guy? Yeah.
Victory is ours.
I see the end. How's that? Charging in. Forward!
Darn. Lock on. Made me dash at the flower so I couldn't do anything.
The scourge is no more. What now?
Yeah, lock on is a little hit or miss sometimes in how it behaves.
There they are.
I guess just using it properly is the best way to go.
Destroyed the crystal.
I could save the leaves, or sorry, the flowers, so I could grind against enemies, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I grinded for 20 hours over the week.
Hey, you found something.
I'll be fine.
Looks like they found us.
Too bad the explosions don't also affect enemies. That'd be fun. If you could make one of the explosive enemies explode near other enemies. Or like yeah, those flowers do a ton of damage, no matter what your level is.
That works like a charm. Keep.
What now?
I think they literally have your health. Like, I think that's just how they calculate damage.
I hope we can have
Feels like a little bit too much. Like, if they could chunk it and do like a fourth of your health, that would make a bit better. I don't know, just like having it take a half your health no matter your level seems a little high. Maybe it's to disincentivize grinding on them, but like, it's not that much of a disincentive, because they only retaliate when you actually attack them. Finish clearing out the floor before we go to the next floor.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Weak against it. Do it again.
That's one job done.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I see the enemy.
A lot of flowers around here.
Good job.
Wouldn't be a terrible place to grind, but there are better places.
Right there.
They're gone. They're dead.
Okay, so I missed, yeah, here it is. Here's one of them, at least. There should be another passage I missed to the one in the north as well.
I think we're in the clear.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
What now?
I think that's supposed to be a better piece of equipment for Juna. Yeah. And then let's go back to here. Keep an eye out for the passageway into the other one. Probably on the other side. Yep. Enemy?
Nice.
Nope.
Amazing.
Just a jeweled route.
What now?
I'll spend leaves and stuff later. I'll do that off stream. I'll probably spend a bunch of leaves on ranking up some of Juna's jobs and stuff. That's one thing I can do off stream is just like spend all of those and get her unlock all the jobs she can for right now. It's not a huge
We've been
priority.
spotted. On your...
Outside of the magic one, so that's why I didn't do it before.
That's all of them.
Something that's kind of interesting is that you get XP and item drops from exploding enemies, even if you don't like necessarily touch them. So I wonder if there's like a spot in the game where it's like a good form of grinding to just like run through them and let them explode and like reset them over and over again. It seems like if you get far enough away or if you wait long enough, they also respawn, so. Although having a door or a set of stairs or something to like reset them would be faster. Actually, let me double check something. I might have missed a passageway here to get into that room. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that seemed relatively short. There's probably something else on that floor that I missed.
Where it hurts. I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Doesn't matter too much if there is a mimic, because we're running the merchant class, so. Alright. Looks like everything here. We'll have to come back to this floor from a different angle to get the rest of this stuff. So, let's see. I think we're headed down this set of stairs. Because the other one is where we came from, if I remember correctly. More flowers. Yeah, a lot of them here.
Keep the pressure on. Yeah, nice work. That worked out. Keep it up.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Ah, got hit by one of the explosions.
What now?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let me open up this door a minute. Keep going.
Oh, there.
Interesting. Darkness mechanic similar to the... There's a lot more crystal here.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on back.
I won't let you.
Nice. This should be useful. Do this. I hope we can have a moment's peace now. We hit it where it hurts.
Jeez.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of it?
We're safe. Crystal is no more.
Hey, good one.
Okay.
What now?
Annoying group of enemies. Infinitely spawning skeletons from 2 crystals and enemy that was attacking from farther away.
I'm right here. Hit him where it hurts.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good.
Skeletons didn't do too much damage, but their ability to
We hit him where it hurts.
get stunned is annoying.
You can't push yourself so hard.
What now?
Oh, right.
I see the enemy.
Glad that's over.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Great job, Loaf.
Man, there's so many of these flowers here.
Keep the pressure on. Compete against this. Do it again. That's the end of it. I hope. Would sure be a
All right.
I will say that I hoped that I would have hoped that they use a different texture set for this dungeon, because we're starting to see this texture set a little bit too much. This is pretty similar to the catacombs and stuff that we saw before. This like man-made underground structure look to it. Oh well.
I see the end.
That's the end of the world, bud.
Our foes roam the area still.
Oh, come on.
There they are.
Nah, I got away. Yeah, it's meant to draw you in and then the explosives get you. Oh well.
What now?
Let's keep going then. Are there any... No, there's no, like, secret passages here I need to go through.
Well, isn't this what I left?
Interesting. Okay.
I see the end.
Come on! We're weak against this. Do it again! We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Hey, gold beetle.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Okay. No, I think I missed a hidden passageway. Yep, over here. Kinda gotten a sense for where the hidden passageways should be based off of map design. Or dungeon design, I suppose I should say. Nice. It's a pretty good item, and it can be purified to be even better. Although I think I'm running low in like blessed water and stuff. Yeah, Cat's there, so trial is up ahead.
We found something.
Grab the chest. Save, and then we'll check out what's behind that door. I should probably change from merchant to something else.
What now?
Let's go for our new soul hacker, shall we? Try that out.
Soul hacker.
Go ahead and save. And then we'll see what kind of boss we got for this area.
Yep.
This is the place.
Oh, a human of some sort.
Oh, I see.
See, so the test is fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
Everyone!
Of course.
Ismay, and then Juna. Yep.
This is the last of the trials.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Now,
Where do you have to wait for that?
Why,
There we go.
hello there.
You have to wait for that
I'll show you.
voice line to finish before you can reload it.
Raging fire.
Nice, it's weak to fire.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, are we in inclement weather? I didn't realize that
They're weak
because
to fire.
we've been going through the
Let's
whole
heat
thing.
this place
Well,
up.
we'll get more XP from this thing then.
No, this won't work.
We'll do this together.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
But I thought you hit
It wasn't
me.
enough?
Even my strength will be needed.
Summon Dragon God. We don't have enough turns for that. Unfortunately, we'll have to try that though before this fight is over.
There's another way. Take my fullest power.
Summon Gargoyle
Come
though.
forth now. I thought that would do more.
Okay.
Assassin! Then I leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance of a... Watch me! Burn! I thought you hitting me! I had
The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good here.
Let us combine our powers.
Get after it, love!
See, summon Dragon God.
That should have worked.
I thought you hit it to weakness!
Perhaps this a wise choice.
Mass dancer!
Are we gonna kill without getting hit? Are we gonna get the flawless victory? Ha! Nice! We got the Unscathed Triumph bonus as well.
Not bad.
Look at all that. That is a good few leaves. And we got level 81 on the MC! Yeah, it does. Definitely had to try it, for sure. Alright.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that
Yeah, we'll have to try
the
that.
path which
Or
led
make
me
that.
here, all my experiences, it was all a trial. There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in the past had been any different. Would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
If that's how I can help, I'll gladly stay by your side.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Okay, summoner's unlocked.
But,
Something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the other meaning is... well... It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
More wisdom. Nice.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Yeah, let's return to the
Very well.
entrance.
Let's return to the entrance.
Okay, I think that's good for today.
What now?
I think there's the same button over here, right? Yep. All right. Yeah, pretty good. Sorry about the internet all day. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. But yeah, should be good for today. I'll talk to you guys some more tomorrow. I guess tomorrow we'll get to the next town. We'll see how this whole trying to kill Luis thing goes. Maybe it'll go better this time, huh? Maybe somebody won't die. Well, maybe Luis will die. I doubt Luis will die. I don't know. But yeah, the story is going to start coming to a head here because I think that this second one will be the last. I think somebody's going to die. I think there's a decent chance the Cardinal dies. Cardinal Forden. I don't know. I think this is the last of these like events that's going to go off without a hitch. I don't think the last one is going to like properly go through. I think the church is going to start losing control here to Luis in some way in the next little bit here. But for now, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.